Hello, hello, hello!
Hi everyone.
Welcome back to another TPD stream.
Today we're playing more Starfield.
Yeah, Starfield for a Sunday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very nice indeed.
It does. Although I am feeling quite tired, and Starfield just makes me more tired.
Agreed. And I'm also on my account.
Oh.
I was like, why does it say new game? Where's the save gone? And then I realised we're not on your account.
You don't know how to change.
I changed to you, but it's still saying me. Just
Close the game.
Yeah. Oh dear,
Well,
that's not a good start, is it?
I did say I was tired.
You did. Okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is the right account now.
Yeah, I don't fancy starting all over again.
No.
So what?
Starfield. What's happening? Where are we at? We have been doing the 3-star Rangers faction quests. We are 3 or 4 quests into the 3-star Rangers, so presumably we are about halfway into that faction quest line. And we're also
Getting married.
getting married. Is that where we are?
That's where we left off, yeah.
We're about to get married, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right.
Guess we need that achievement. I don't really want to get married to Sarah.
Well, like I said, we
but
can
I
always
also need the achievement.
reload a save.
I'm not that bothered.
Don't know if we can divorce.
Well, we'll just have to be married.
And if we do divorce, it might make it go.
It's alright. Only contraband in your ship's cargo hold is protected by that thing. Well, we knew that, didn't we?
We knew that by trial and error of trying to put it in the chests upstairs, and it didn't work. Well, this is meant to be then the vacation planet. Paradiso. It's very nice.
Some of our guests sink everything.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
I believe we're meant to be meeting her mum.
We've invited her.
We've invited her. She's
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
No,
Wait for my
we
shift to be over.
married her.
Relax like a guest.
Come here for a little R&R, huh?
Me too.
I'm on vacation because I don't.
On the beach. There we go.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know her name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people
Just
I
one
care
person.
about the most.
Two, I suppose, because the Constellation Woman's officiating it.
I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for
Bit
the
harsh,
world.
isn't it?
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
As soon as everyone is present, we will begin.
Oh, we're all present.
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10
Competition.
seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah.
What know to do with you?
I know.
Special, hmm?
That's not what you meant to do. She's more than special. She's one of a kind. This will impress her.
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them.
Little does she know we're planning a divorce.
You're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Clearly can't read us very well.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
Let's get it done with.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that
But you heard a lot about us. How can that be if you're not
I
speaking?
feel that we've become closer friends
That's a
than
really good
ever
point, because we've
before.
not known her for years.
When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me
That's actually a
to
really good
initiate
point.
the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah,
Not about you.
I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Sarah not like that, was she? She liked to talk to me about her.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be
See,
loved.
that's what you got to do.
You know.
Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are
Oh,
willing
come
to
on.
abide by these rites, then you can be assured that your lives
He's doing a big
will be
monologue here.
with joy and
He got zoned
happiness
out.
forever.
I've actually stopped listening.
Was
Oh, what's she doing creeping behind there?
Aja. Thank you.
1
Did
minute.
you need a moment, Sarah?
Weird.
No, I'm fine.
Sarah, you okay? You look like you've been on something.
I wanted to say something before you continue.
She's sniffing some, aren't she?
When we stood beside that waterfall in
She did like that
30s,
waterfall.
you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings.
I did.
It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you.
Are we at the vows? Is this the vows? Or?
Your love
Potentially.
means everything to me.
She didn't really got told stuff.
No,
I
she's going for
swear
it.
to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
How about let's just finish it?
Promise to love you, honor you, respect you, and cherish you forever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Whatever challenges life throws in our path, you can be certain that we'll shoulder the burdens together.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You're not meant to.
You're not meant to respond, Sarah.
Yes.
I don't think.
I wanted
No,
you to
like you meant
have
to
this.
say that. You know, we
Did
didn't
we buy
take
Sarah a
the
gift?
I'm giving
No.
this to you
Oops.
as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past.
I'll give her a gun.
Oh, it would
Yeah,
have
we
been
got-
impossible without your help.
She don't have to use her fists anymore.
I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was
Yeah, life mates.
amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
Welcome in into Rush.
Hi, Darush.
Playing some Elden Ring, so you'll be lurking a little. Well, I hope that's going well. I hope that the boss to death ratio is still going strong. We're a little bit later than expected because I forgot it was my grandma's birthday yesterday, so we're out for a meal this afternoon. So
Yeah, when he told you we'd be back at 1 o'clock, that was a bit premature.
we should have been back at 1 o'clock on a normal Sunday, but
We were actually just setting off for lunch.
yeah, so that's my fault. But yeah, hope Elden Ring is treating you well. Sounds like you're still playing it, and it's 5 o'clock, so hopefully that's a good sign.
Yeah, can't be going too bad. Unless it's a rebound from the anger from Super Hot.
Yeah, did you get Super Hot finished? I know you were three achievements off, weren't you? So how's it going?
It was my pleasure. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few
What?
weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common
Bit
than I
weird.
Why?
expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish
That seems a
both
bit
of
strange.
you
I'm not sure
a
Sarah's
happy
mum would
and
just stay with
healthy
this
life
randomer
together.
for weeks.
I'll never forget this.
She said
Aja.
they've got more in common than expected, so...
No. Well, so.
Well, I know how to.
Committed partner.
I'll try to work on it.
Achievement?
I don't think it said it was like go backable.
Any troubles you need to share?
Achievement? Where's my achievement?
My love.
Here he is.
Privateer? That don't sound like the one.
No!
The terminal on misc missions. Another one. That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, that's the only missable for this game. I think.
Yeah, it's meant to be missable if you piss all your companions off, so
Good to
We've
get
done
out
it.
of the way.
we've done it. As long as we don't finish the game now, we're good.
Sarah deserves someone special in her life.
Elden Ring is all good. No anger yet. That's good. Super Portal's all done.
Is it? Nice.
My dad's birthday yesterday, so we went out for food today. Left on during the
Yeah.
2.5 hour achievement, so you got it from a couple of hours
I
ago.
really do
Hmm.
hope
Nice,
you're
good job.
truly the one for my
Good job. Hopefully the meal was nice. And yeah, kind of worked out well, didn't it, for you? Good timing.
Hmm.
I'll try to work on her for you on Saturday.
Ooh, what's that?
See ya. Alright, well, we're married, so now we can change you up, can't we? And dump Sarah.
Yeah, dump Sarah. Bad enough for her.
I don't think we can actually dump her, but we can get rid of her for.
Well, I feel like we
Nice.
can, because you can ask her about how she feels about his marriage, can't you? And then you'd be like, I've had enough.
The sound of the ocean. Ah, this is wonderful.
I mean, we can ask her, but
Hello, sunshine.
no.
Spending these moments close to you makes everything I've gone through worthwhile.
No, you can.
See?
If it keeps us close,
Well,
then I'll
if we're gonna do that, we need to
gladly
make a
say
save.
every time
If you do
pass.
actually want to get rid of her, because we need to. We probably don't want to piss her off and lose her completely as a companion.
Yeah, she can. We'll stay married for now.
But, yeah.
But if I change my mind, I know where she is. Hopefully not on this beach. Hopefully she's back at work at Constellation.
Yeah. Well, she'll be on the ship, won't she? Because you can still assign her to the ship.
Alright. Depends if you assign her.
She'll still be hanging around. She'll just not be.
Last level of Super Hot, you lose all the buffs that you mentioned and stick with 3 lives through 15 encounters. Took you about 3 hours this morning. Holy crap. That sounds really tough.
Yeah, that sounds really hard. 15 encounters.
15 encounters, 3 lives, no buffs. Good job.
Is it the kind of thing where you can use a guide to make it really easy? Is there like a right path through it and you've just chosen to do it yourself? Or is it not something you can use a guide for?
It feels like it should be a guide, right? It feels like the enemies. It's random.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure with it being like slow motion, slowing time with it. Whether you could just use the guide, but that makes sense if it's random.
That sounds really hard.
Well, at least you've got it done. And now you can get on with your big Elden Ring playthrough.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Rather you than me killing all those bosses.
What kind of build are you going for on Elden Ring? Are you going like magic, ranged, big swords, little swords?
What are we doing?
Cheating with Mimic.
For me and
Shooting with Mimic? What's the build for the big Elden Ring playthrough?
Random where you spawn, where enemies spawn, and what weapons they have.
So
Yeah.
everything's random then?
Definitely no guide can be used on that.
No. Well, you've done it the hard way. You've got it done. Oh yeah, the dagger.
Oh yeah, we were, weren't we?
I hate being on the Xbox because I have to stare at it and try and work out what buttons what.
I just really want to
Nothing
play Grounded
much.
DLC, I'm not gonna lie.
Random, isn't it?
No. Guess I do say that quite a lot.
Like I said, it's not what you expect though. Like, it is
Why?
like an hour to get the achievements. It's not.
Oh.
It's like I don't remember what they are anymore, but it's
Well,
the
let's play it
achievements.
all again on my account.
Not playing it all again. We've got so many things. No.
I miss it.
Well, I know, but we've literally just played it not that long back. Yeah. Don't get face off. We've got so many games. We just made a list, a long list of about 150 games that we want to play.
Oh, I want to play that first.
We've played that.
I want to play it again first.
Well, you play that in your spare time.
No, it's too scary. I need you to do it.
Yeah. Just me out. Very, very, very big sword. All strength. And yeah, Mimic Tier will be used very simple. Good, good. I do like the Mimic Tier. I don't know what we used. It's been
Mimic
that long.
Tier.
Yeah, we used Mimic Tier, but no shame here. No, exactly. Exactly. Use what helps, that's the main thing. We use Mimic Tier, but obviously we had a build as well, ourselves. You know, we didn't just put that on and let that do killing, did we? I don't remember what kind of weapon we were using, really. Escape me what we used.
What are you doing?
I am heading back to Constellation to put all the resources in his chest because it's very full. We need to get all the resources out first.
No. Why?
Well, I guess we can just land at the starport.
Yeah. It's not hard.
So I'm going to land directly at... what do you call it?
Well, how are you going to do with that when the starship can't land?
I was just
There.
going to click on that one, and then I think it spawns you there.
Seems very temperamental.
I think, to be honest, what it might be is if you're full, it spawns you at your ship, but if you're not full, it spawns you there because you technically fast travel. You spawn at the landing ship and then fast travel.
You need to upgrade your weapon. It's dropping off a little bit. You're using a grafted blade greatsword.
Blade Greatsword. I recognise the name. I mean, like I said, we basically went in every single cave and location above world and below world, so we definitely got the vast majority of weapons, and I remember fully upgrading a couple, but I don't remember what it was. I'm one of those people who just goes very simple on my build, so I'm not like... We have spawns here. Because we're not full. Oh. Yeah, I don't really go into it and spend too long on it, or spend too long researching it. We just kind of go for something simple-ish and that's it. Yeah, we did go around getting all of the upgraded materials, getting all of the seeds. Get the weapon from a trophy bottom at the very bottom of the map. Yeah, we definitely had it then. A huge sword made with loads of other small ones.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, I feel like I remember that.
He always finds a way. Damn him.
Do I want to take all of this? Dude. What all this shit do you think?
Sell it.
Just take it on, sell it all.
Yeah.
random stuff in here.
Oh dear, I am tired.
You're always tired when we've been out for Sunday dinner. You're always tired, you're out.
I'm always tired at this time every day.
Well, you are, but even worse when we've had Sunday dinner. Alright, what's in here? This is weapons that we want to keep. But don't want on us right now. So this shotgun would fall into that. And I believe everything else wants selling. Just not sure about that tombstone, are we?
Well, we can compare it with what's in his constellation chest, can't we?
Yeah, we can. I'm just trying to work out what I can sell like
You're looking splendid today, Cap.
immediately.
Not that.
I want to do that, but then we need to always remember to go back into aid and put the ship parts. That weighs us down 100.
100.
100 is 10 mass per ship part per repair. 100.
Repairs 4% ship hull for 10 seconds is what that did.
Yeah, so it gets 40% back. That's the thing, you need a lot because it doesn't do
Yeah.
a lot. You can very quickly go through the ship parts. I don't know if there's going to be some form of, better improved ship part. Hopefully there is.
Yeah, it's a lot of weight just on repairs.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
It is. Okay, so we don't sell weapons first, do we? Because we've got a weapon shop. We sell everything else. But of course, you'll keep
I want to keep the majority of this.
the majority of these things.
Of a non-existent house.
Yes. You tell me if anything can be sold.
The compass.
The compass, yeah, get rid of that.
Yeah.
There we go. We got rid of one thing.
Nothing else could be sold.
I really hope you can deal with it all out. We don't want to do a book check. We need to check that woman. Oh yeah, we've still got like
Oh yeah. Loads of wine.
loads and loads of wine.
Sauvignon Blanc.
White wine. Ah, lovely. That might be useful to keep again.
Resources.
Use.
Oh, a cat.
The cat's coming in.
Hello. Hello, Bella. No. No.
Okay, now we can sell weapons. What have we got then? So that go. Go. Not go. Two weapons that we need to sell then.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Hello, Bella. Come sit down. Come on, come sit down.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay. No bounty.
What are you doing? What's she doing?
Not sitting down.
No. Too much of a bad girl to sit down, aren't we? Yeah, you don't listen to me, do you? Where's the microphone, Bella? Nimonji. Nimonji sometimes. Stop pressing everything. Ella. You're causing chaos. Yeah. Oh, Ella.
Who goes to sell in the gun shop? Hopefully they've got some money.
It's not a scratching post.
She needs to rub her head on something.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I much rather you're here because you need only the finest collection of armaments in the
Done an Elden Ring for
systems.
today.
How long have you been playing in Rush? You already been playing for a while.
Or something happened that's
Yeah.
changed the anger level very quickly. Two to 3 hours. No, that's not bad. What are you doing?
Ella. She's a bit annoying, aren't you?
Having a 5 minutes where she needs loads of attention. Need to spin for your next game. That's exciting, isn't it?
Ooh.
Let's see what you're finding.
Very exciting. Probably very nerve-wracking as well for you. Exciting for us to see what you're going to play, but scary for you.
More terrifying.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why you did some Elden Ring. Just put it off a little bit. Yeah, but it didn't help. Well, you're gonna have to get it out of the way with them. Once it's done, and you know what you're on with.
How long would you say you've been doing the whole wheel spinning thing? It's a really good idea. I like it.
Much as I'm
It's something
eager to
fairly
explore
new.
the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Months-ish. It's good. I think it's a good idea. Did Resident Evil 8 by your PC took a dump.
Yeah, really enjoyed Resident Evil 8 actually. It was quite a fun game to get the achievements on as well. You had to play it a lot of times, but it didn't feel like too much of a chore. I feel like Resident Evil 4 remake has got to be in a bit of a chore now, just because of the speedrunning it twice. I feel like if I only had one speedrun left, I'd be like, oh, it's one speedrun, I'll just get it done. But to know that you've got to do it and then do it again, it's just like...
What's the second time for? Well, what's both times for?
You've got to speedrun it on... oops,
Yeah.
got to speedrun it on normal and on hard.
But you
New
can't.
game. Yeah, new game, and it doesn't stack. So if you do it on hard first, you don't get the trophy for
That's a bit
the
silly.
normal speedrun.
That's a bit silly.
Yeah, it is. I think the problem is on the harder difficulty, you get a little bit longer to get the S plus to get the speedrun done, so it doesn't stack because you get less time on normal. But yeah, having those two speedruns to do is just putting me off finishing it. But Resident Evil 8 wasn't like that. I've now got this stuck in his inventory that we can't get rid of.
Should just turn the microphone off. I don't know when it went off.
Could be off for ages.
Probably not. Hopefully not. We're just saying how this is stuck in her inventory now. Bella, yeah, she's gone. No more chaos.
Okay, so I span the game, and I've got a game. I only need 2 more achievements for the 100% called Deadlight.
Deadlight.
The question is, why do you need 2 achievements?
That's what my question was.
What?
Why is there only 2 left?
Yeah, that could be a good thing, but what are the 2 achievements? And why have you left them?
Nightmare mode.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Does not sound very good. I do feel like sometimes you kind of kick yourself in the foot a bit. Is that the phrase? I think it is. When you come back to games like that, with trophies like that. You know, I think if you were playing it, if you did the nightmare mode, kind of while you were in the middle of already playing it and you're used to the game and stuff. But then when you come back to it and you don't know how to play the game, you forgot all the controls, it feels hard to get back used to. I think sometimes it's just even harder to do the hard stuff.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Again, what puts me off Resident Evil a bit is not knowing what I'm doing with it anymore if I go back to it. Similar thing.
Side-scroller zombie game. Controls were just a bit janky when you first played it.
Side-scroller zombie game.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the that kind of genre of games.
Side-scrolling.
Yeah, the side-scrollers.
Well, again, it's plays a bit different on console though, doesn't it? It's a
Yeah,
bit
it probably does.
harder, I imagine, to move around. Hey, Skillajuna, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Your weekend's going good?
Playing some more Starfield. Surprise.
We're about to be actually doing something. I'm just quickly checking these guns.
Yeah.
So that's a comparison. So the one in the chest
Oh.
does more damage, more mag, more fire rate, lower mass.
That one's better.
51 damage. We need to try and remember that because we keep forgetting. Alright. I think we are good. Unless she has anything rubbish on her.
Yeah, we're doing well, thank you, Juna. We played Starfield pretty much all day yesterday.
You got it.
And today we went for dinner or lunch earlier with some family to celebrate your grandma's birthday, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, which was really nice, wasn't it?
It's really nice to see everyone again, yeah.
Yeah. been a good weekend. Finish it off with some more hours of Starfield.
3 chapters. Chapters have episodes. Three chapters in the game. The chapters have episodes. Nightmare mode. If you die, it spawns you at the start of the start of the chapter. No saves. If you quit the game, you start from the beginning. Wow, really? It's mad.
Yeah, that's rough. I imagine it's a fairly short game, but still, I imagine a chapter's quite a few hours worth of gameplay. And no doubt with that kind of game, it'll end with like the big boss fight being the end of the chapter, so it's like the hardest bits at the end as well that you've got to get through. Yeah, see, that's the kind of game that we probably would just not even start because it'd put us off.
Oh, you were lurking around yesterday, were you, Juna? That's really good to hear, thank you.
Yeah, glad you chose us to put on while you were
Doing stuff around the
doing
house?
stuff around the house.
Yeah, I'm glad, thank you.
Just got to sell this one gun and then we're off.
We're off.
Yeah, we'll carry on the faction quest.
I'm sure you are, you know? Just by walking. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Fairly short, but kind of difficult with the parkour. Yeah, I mean, it's just the thing. I always find those kind of games hard. Like you say, getting around the levels itself is hard as well. I think we've lost a weapon.
You finished 2 backlog games to 100% this month and started a new one. Nice! I mean, we're only halfway through the month, so...
Yeah, that's going well already, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got a couple more to do this month. That's really good. What have you started? What's the new game that you've started? Oh, very nice.
Good choice.
Really good game. Sure, you'll definitely enjoy it.
And it's not the longest game either, is it? So
No.
you might well get a third game to 100% this month. Yeah, we've both done Miles Morales. Have you timed that ready for Spider-Man 2?
October 20th.
Or are you just happened to pick that one? Healer City.
Yeah, I can't wait for the second one. Getting pretty excited for it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think I agree in Toe Rush. I think I preferred like the first Spider-Man game.
Yeah. I also agree.
Mm-hmm.
Well, both are really good. But
Yeah.
The city reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle,
on
and the poor at the periphery.
PSP?
PSN profiles.
PSN profiles. PSNP. I see. My 2 100% are with one. Right. Happy about them.
They're pretty rare ones. What are they? What did you get finished up? I mean, anything but 1% or below is a pretty rare one, especially when
Yeah.
you're looking at PSN profiles, so you kind of get the trophy hunter level rather than looking at the percentage on the PlayStation itself.
Yeah, that's quite rare.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Minecraft PS4, everything done. All DLC, both sets, and the Binding of Isaac's finally done. Yeah, good. Yeah, you've been on with that one for a lot of hours, haven't you? So
Yeah, we do know that one.
I'm sure you're glad to get that one finished with Minecraft. I imagine it is. I imagine it's pretty rare to get all the DLC done. With a lot of people who just get the platinum and move on.
Yeah.
And of course, to just keep bringing out new DLC packs, so you're never done for long.
No.
Story. I simply must have this. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, good job. And yeah, sure you'll enjoy Miles Morales. Like Rush said, there's no faults with it. It was just more of the same, but a lot shorter. But it's
History of pirates.
it's the only thing that worries me about Spider-Man 2 is Miles Morales felt like not as good because I think Spider-Man was so different. And
Amazing. Here.
first time I've seen it, I hope Spider-Man 2 still feels really cool and interesting, and it's not just like too much Spider-Man.
War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money. I almost want to close up the shop.
And the fighting DLC, you can't do it anymore. They didn't fix the
Oh,
issue.
really?
Fighting DLC.
Is that the, like the arena ones, maybe?
Yeah, we have one trophy left in the arena, don't we? The one for killing 3 people with a bow in a single round. That's one of the very few Minecraft trophies we don't have. We've got the vast majority of the other ones, but
Glad to know I'm not the only
don't know whether we'll
one
ever
who lost
try it anyway, and it sounds like it might be broken.
You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because
Let me
eating and I only need to do challenge
I'm
duels.
afraid there's
not
nothing
platinum.
you have that interests me.
And they're easy enough to multitask, I guess. I mean, I suppose on Yu-Gi-Oh! It's placing cards down, isn't it? So you can kind of do it at whatever pace you want.
Take your time.
I don't really know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is.
I guess it plays a little bit like Gwent,
Mm.
in that you play cards on a board against each other and they have different abilities and different power levels and stuff like that.
Mm.
Okay, well, she took 3 books off us then, so she gave us 6 grand.
3?
Yeah.
Wow. Nice. It's definitely worth going to her, as annoying as it feels.
Yeah, I mean, 6,000's a lot. It's for books that would sell for 12 normally like this.
And we can obviously sell the rest to her as well. We don't have to go back then and sell again.
Exactly, and unless you need to go to Constellation, there's more than enough shops here to just come here to sell anyway.
Yeah.
There's no real need to go back to New Atlantis rather than Akil.
Aquila.
Still got a load of survey data to turn in as well.
I'm gonna be rich when we turn that in.
We are. Okay, let's give in the slate, and then we've got another slate to go get. So we probably could have got both slates first, to be honest, but we're here, so we might as well hand one in. Because he's trying to translate it for us, isn't he? So that we can find where the first are hiding. But no doubt it won't translate it until we've got all.
Helga says I spent too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective
We have.
to the other. How do you
And
like your
beyond.
job so far?
Feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
We've got another encrypted slate for you.
Well,
We do.
well, what do we have here?
An encrypted slate.
This is new.
We just told you that.
Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more
As expected.
context for the encryption and should
We'll
speed
get you another one, don't you worry.
In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
And on ground again. And a little level up. 20 now. Feels like a bit of a milestone.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
thanks. An actual nice person.
That was very nice.
Once over 80% completion and started a bunch of games and dropped them like an hour. So stupid of you. 82%, that's really high. Ow. Out of all the games you started, 80% completed.
That is high.
That's really high. That's really good. But we dropped down to 72. Yeah, I guess you started a bunch and dropped them.
Are you trying to get through some of them?
I was gonna say, have you thought about going back to those ones and trying to do them?
I mean, I guess maybe that is what you're trying if you're working on the backlog. Maybe it's once you've started. My completion percentage is rubbish because I've had it since PS3 when I was a young teenager. So at that point, I just started anything and played it. So I'll never fix it.
That's why you went and did Binding of Isaac. And it's a big commitment. But it'd be really good if you could get that back up. I mean, 72 is still high, in my opinion.
It's still so good.
A little bit of a backlog and a new game. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, isn't it? I think you gotta be careful with going back and doing older games. I feel like I personally, when I do that, I lose a lot of enjoyment I have for gaming. So it's good to have a mixture of finishing older stuff that you've started, but also playing newer stuff that you actually want to play. We started a bunch of new games in January. That's why you need to go back. Yeah, well, it's nice, isn't it, if you can take your time and slowly get through some of the older ones that you started in January. But like I said, while you're trying to mix it with newer stuff as well is a good idea, I think.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Yeah, we've just finished leveling up piloting, so I propose we just get it straight away so we can start working on unlocking C class.
Does anyone find this really weird? In Starfield, they're calling the classes of ships, so A is the worst, B is a little bit better, and C is the best. Whereas I think that's totally strange, and C should be the worst, with A being the best.
Yeah, I agree.
But they flipped it, and I don't know if it's an American thing, or I don't know. I found that really weird.
Yeah,
It's a bit confusing. Because we're gonna go and buy ships now, aren't we? Buying Class A ships probably, and they're even worse.
Yeah, we thinking we're buying like a very good A class ship, and it's like
the
worst kind.
It's really weird.
Yeah, normally it'd be like CBAS.
Yeah.
I feel like I normally throw an S in there. S is the best. Like special or whatever.
Is S like the worst? Shit.
Shit. Well, special or shit, take your pick. Yeah, like on this, they've just done neither. They don't have an S, but
yeah.
Work. Okay, I'll just go ahead and click it.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
But somehow you managed to do
it. S is normally better than an A rank, so if A is lowest, so it means S is not even worth flying 2 meters.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, basically. I don't know if S is a thing on this game or if it finishes at A.
It finishes at A. S must be like something that doesn't fly. That's S.
I just find it super strange how they've done it that way around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we've realised that Or we really would have been buying the wrong ships.
Mm.
The dock. Plus 20 to get down there. Well, hopefully we're not going to go shoot up hospital here. That'd be a little bit morally grey.
I'm sure whoever's in that
Yeah.
ship will be thrilled to see
Bicycle in space.
Yeah. Yeah, that's S.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes?
When are you ever lost? You never leave the ship.
But I've got small feet.
Oh.
Sarah, why are you sat on the stairs?
I crouch, so she feels the need to crouch. Alright, can we... Is Sam not around?
Well, Sam was outside Aquila City.
Yeah,
You've left him again.
I know.
You keep leaving him there.
I was gonna... I didn't want to talk to him there because I didn't want to start his quest
Mm.
on Aquila City. So I wanted to come here and then switch to Sam. But it looks like...
He's been stood outside in that hot, roasting desert sunshine, waiting for you
Well, it's not my
for
fault.
a long, long time. And you just keep running past him. Whenever we land, we just run straight past him, and he just watches us pass by.
We're a busy woman.
We are a
But
busy
we might
woman.
have to do that because otherwise now we could be working on his relationship to get his kind of companion quest or whatever they call it. But instead we've got Sarah still with us.
I'm so done with Sarah. I've had enough. Oh, there's some credit sticks.
It's like it's teak as well rather than steel.
Yeah.
There's all the stuff in here is steel and that.
Oh, yeah.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake. And the
No doubt we need to deliver
requires
something to him, so they'll do us a favour and let us
If
see
your
this
company
person.
cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Us.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
I hate this delivery room.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
This is a medical facility.
I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the Settle systems. We take our work very seriously.
Strange that they put like one of the best hospitals in a space station
Rather than on a city.
rather
yeah.
than on a city or a planet. It feels a bit dangerous on a
Mm.
space station. Maybe it's just easier for people to get to there, but I don't know. It feels like a strange decision. Like you can't expand it or anything.
Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations.
I'll do my best. You're in charge here.
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
And what kind of research do you work on?
I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects.
Has there ever been an accident?
The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with.
That's all.
Certainly.
You mentioned astrovirology. What is that?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens. Things we've never seen
That
and
makes
have
sense.
no idea
Like
how to
studying
treat.
new diseases.
Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve.
Sounds like a
Here
dangerous
at the
place to be then,
clinic,
doesn't
we
it?
do our best.
Hence why it's probably on its own
Yeah, that might,
thing away
might
from the
explain that.
planet.
Yeah. Oh, you paid well for what you're doing.
And none of us are in this for the credits. We are on the absolute edge of modern medicine, and we are dedicated to helping people no one else can. Either of those is reason enough for any of us to be here and do what we do.
I'd like to help with the research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens.
Specimen.
The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems,
You want
the
us to
faster
bring back
we can
diseases?
diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. There are naturally occurring antimicrobials in both alien flora and fauna that we can learn from. If you can provide some additional samples, there are credits in it for you.
Oh, Sarah loves collecting samples. Collect antimicrobial.
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems.
I wonder if that's something we can only
Just
collect
keep your
now
eyes
with
open
this
as you
quest.
travel and
Yeah,
harvest
I would
things
say
when
so.
you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anything I can help you with?
Services. That's surprised
you
it
can
was
repair our. I want that sculpture.
quite nice, isn't it? Definitely gonna see it. You can't have it. Don't look at it.
Oh, there's a fishbowl on there as well.
Don't look at
I
anything.
want all the stuff.
Keep your eyes shut in here.
They have nice things.
Ranger office. Of course, there's a ranger on this random space station. Oh, what a lovely bedroom. Is it just you can sell?
Yeah, it's literally in a cell.
Is that for when he arrests people? I hope so. Because if that's his bedroom, then that's like.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Yeah? Got some trouble? Ooh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
How do they all know?
Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping
Thanks.
us all in
Thanks for letting me know.
your investigation.
Like he heard me.
What does it say about me?
Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand.
Great. That'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
That's what I intend to find out.
Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know's just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
You can guarantee it's going to walk
Just
very
between
slowly.
you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here.
I agree.
I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. And I ain't fond of them right back.
There's someone stood right next to you.
Eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
What about you? How are you?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
Hanging in there?
You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be...
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
What's causing these issues?
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a
Oh,
lot
of course
slower
it
than
is.
normal, and
Patient
I have
records
no idea why.
database is acting
I'll
up.
look into it.
The thing
For
we
now, let's
need.
focus on your investigation.
Why not?
Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so...
Well, if
I
they're a
doubt that.
hacker, then they don't need access.
Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
There's one trophy in Miles Morales that I don't like. Which one's that? I
have an idea. Is it going to be those, like, challenges? Oh, there's different kinds of challenges on those games.
Yeah.
Like mini game type things, you know, like
stealth ones.
Yeah,
Combat ones.
but like that one, no.
Not those.
Oh, did all of them.
New Game Plus.
So that's a DLC trophy.
Yeah, that's right.
I think.
Yeah, that's right.
Haven't errored out on me.
Which we didn't do.
Yeah, because we don't focus too much on the getting 100%. Doesn't have DLC, but isn't it an add-on trophy? Not a DLC trophy as such, but
it's not in the main list for the platinum.
Yeah.
Is what I meant.
Yeah, I don't think you needed New Game Plus for platinum.
No.
Don't remember doing New Game Plus. So we would get the platinum. It is.
I don't remember doing that.
I don't remember doing that. Maybe we'd rush through it really quick.
Hmm.
The fact that neither of us remembers it must mean it's not that bad. So that's maybe a positive for you.
Uh-oh. Am I losing you?
But it is a short game, so. But yeah, I'm never a fan of games that you have to play more than once for trophies. Even if it is a short game. Name is Maya.
Yeah, that's actually really bad if they've put it in the main list. You are right.
Maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
I'm just trying to get it up on my PlayStation app. Trying to find it.
You want to play stuff once, get all the trophies and finish it. Not really. I know it required a long hospital stay.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Come on then, Harry.
You have a nice day now.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
No, you are right, Juna. Yep. You are right. I've just checked my trophies on my PlayStation app, and you are right. There is a trophy that you need to get for the Platinum trophy to complete the game on New Game Plus.
Well, I don't remember it.
No,
like I
me
said, maybe you can rush the story in a couple of hours so it's not that memorable, but the only thing worse than New Game Plus is Harry Potter, where it made you start the game 4 times and play like 2 hours. Bad. That was rough. Doing the start 4 times was like, oh.
Imagine if you spank around, dude. Well, you would just have to stream it until Rush, and then I would have to watch you play it, because Grumpy over here won't play it again.
Well, that's it. You can tell Rush you play it, she can watch it, and then I can play stuff I've not played before. That sounds like a good deal. Hopefully you spin it. Oh, he's off. Sorry,
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
multiplayer is worse.
actually makes
Depends
a
on the
lot of sense if
multiplayer.
she's the one
It
in line.
depends. If it's fun multiplayer, and it gets you to play nice multiplayer, then that's okay. But
Which is uncommon.
but sometimes happens. Or if it's just like a dabble, like play 5 matches, that's fine. But yeah, if they throw like a 50-hour multiplayer trophy in for a rubbish game, then
You know, I'm grounded on Steam on the Game Pass.
you wouldn't be able to get achievements unless you bought it.
Buy it.
Buy it just for the achievements. Yeah, it gets level 50 on multiplayer. Yeah, stuff like that when the multiplayer is not fun. It's bad.
GTA 5.
Yeah, GTA 5 required 100, level 100, didn't it? Which was a grind, but we enjoyed it.
Get 1,000 kills here, that kind of thing.
Yeah, there was one on, I don't know if you've heard of Resistance, but there was a game called Resistance back on the PS3 days, and I loved those games, loved the Resistance games, but Resistance 2, I think it was, required you to get 10,000 kills in the multiplayer.
What?
Yeah.
10,000?
10,000 on a stuck-on multiplayer, basically. It's like...
Is that even possible? That would take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, and it wasn't, you know, it was a story game first and foremost, but there was also a lot of co-op levels, so you could do levels in, I don't know if it was 4 or 6 player co-op. You have to get to max level on that, and do like loads of stuff, and then get 10,000 kills in multiplayer. Actual standard multiplayer, like team deathmatch. Like, I did the co-op, and I did the solo stuff, but yeah, couldn't bring myself to do 10,000 kills on that multiplayer.
Battlefield 5 is okay, because it's a chill game, but that took some grinding.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it's something you enjoy, don't mind it. And sometimes it's nice because it keeps you wanting to play. Like you say, you know, once you've done all the achievements, you don't want to play it. So it's nice to have something that takes time, but yeah.
I mean, you say it's a chill game, but you seemed pretty stressed out the other day when you when you were streaming it.
Yeah, not so chill. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a reboot. What if the records were tampered with, so she's not in the database?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients.
Well, we can't just go look at all the women in here.
There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of the computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
You just get competitive. Yeah, it's hard not to, isn't it? Like, I do agree, because we are the kind of people who, like, you know, just like yourself, play the multiplayer too, play the objectives, but I know, like you were saying, like, so many people just play just to get kills, don't they, and don't actually play to move the objective forward, and when you're trying to do so, all you get is just death. Like, you're just getting killed, and everyone else is just killing and not actually moving, like, the game forward. I do agree that is annoying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I really enjoy playing it back and get pretty
yeah, pretty annoyed.
Pretty annoyed on those games.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Sorry, man, I need to talk. Need to talk to you.
Yes. What do you want?
What do we want? You're the one in charge of the VIP wing.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance.
I want to speak to someone in there. It's a good bet you've got a fugitive hiding in the VIP wing. I need access.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you?
It's your badge.
DD, Deputy Danny.
Deputy Danny, at your service, and I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No.
He's a bit of a dick, isn't he?
No exceptions.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this
Oh, Sarah's getting in on it. She's not happy. Oh, look at that. I've got a medicine. Lovely. Medicine. I give you my word as a fellow medical professional. I'll be very discreet.
Oh.
Why do we have that?
I wasn't aware.
Because we've got the skill
I suppose if
of
I
medicine.
can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone.
So it seems like on this game, if you've got the skill,
Get you in.
then it gives you
Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret.
you know, dialogue choices that seem to always succeed.
What's the skill for?
I think it's the one for making your stim packs, or not called stim packs, are they on this? Whatever they're called, better. Yeah, med packs, trauma packs, emergency kits with store more health. So because we've got medicine as a skill, we can use it in dialogue.
Interesting.
So if we had surveying, we might get that in dialogue. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's do a quick save.
Need to make sure those
Quick
samples get
save.
disposed of.
Ready, room. We want VIP. Where's VIP? Place this bit over here. Okay. Cassadia, then she's calling herself, I believe.
Stopping at the.
Oh.
Is that you?
Oh shit! Not good.
Not good at all. How did you not notice that all this VIP room are dead? Unless she knows we're coming. I guess she's figured it out that we're on his way. You got one of them? I can
Yeah, I
steal
think
it.
so.
Kind of annoying if we're going to get combat that's stealing. Sneak bonus 1% and melee sneak damage 5%.
Already raining, you might be off for most of the week. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you this week? I'd like it. I was off last week, but I feel like it's never enough, is it?
No, it's not.
So
Especially when you're out being active, like, that's not great.
The one bad thing about taking time off is it's so awful coming back. It's just... ugh. It's the worst. I feel like it's almost like you never even want to go just because it feels so bad coming back.
I agree.
More game time, but no money. Yeah, exactly. Guess it just depends in what kind of headspace you're in, doesn't it? Whether you would want one or the other. It is nice that you get the choice, you know. But not so great if the weather's always against you. I'm living in England.
The weather's always against you.
The weather's usually against you. Oh, getting blown up.
I'm very surprised she was not stood on top of that. Very surprised. Okay, we're searching for clues. Urgent, read immediately. That sounds like a clue. Maya, the rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout. Why would you send a note which tells people? Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honour. Major Hull. Well, thanks Major Hull for sending a message telling her exactly where to go, even though she would have already known that. So that we can follow.
Mine's in hospitals. Yeah, literally.
It's a very dangerous hospital. Oh. Fancy little bing, isn't it? Disable the program. Means absolutely nothing to me.
T. Cassidy. Treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Possibly some bad news from back home. We're here to serve you. As a VIP guest, you'll enjoy the very best hospitality we have to offer. Spacious private chambers, fine cuisine in a hospital, and the highest quality of personalised service await you here at the clinic. Your satisfaction is our highest priority, and you can rest assured that we'll work hard to make your stay a comfortable and pleasant one. Your privacy is our priority. Here in the clinic's exclusive VIP wing, you'll enjoy the highest level of privacy and security that we offer. Access is limited to a select group of professional and courteous clinic staff who are here to serve you. No information, including your presence here, will be shared with anyone beyond your attending physician and supporting staff. In addition, your medical records will be kept in our most secure database with the maximum level of protection from outside intrusion.
Very cool.
A stress-free recovery. Here at the clinic, the brightest minds in medicine and the most sophisticated technology and research combine to ensure that you receive the best care anywhere. The promise of a stress-free recovery is our commitment to you, our valued guest. Whatever you're here for, there's simply no better place to be.
Oh, there we go.
Than a hospital, I'm sure.
VIP doc. Yeah.
The other achievements for Deadlight is getting 200 kills in survival mode. There's a way to make it a lot easier, but never seems to work for you, so you're using a guide straight away. Yes, I mean, I definitely would be. I wouldn't want to be wasting time, especially if it's something you're familiar with and you've kind of tried before. I'd use a guide and just get it done quicker.
I take it it's 201 run as well, not a cumulative 200. Which is always annoying when you've got to get 200 in one. Guess what, life again.
I can't believe I get to stand near you.
One run.
Yeah, one run. Yeah, that's really annoying.
That does sound like a lot of kills.
I was feeling a bit loose. Alright, an asteroid. We're going for an asteroid. Where is it? Sakharov. Don't believe we've been here before. We're off. It's good to speed your grab drive up, but I feel like you always come into combat and I'm always like wishing that I didn't have points in my grab drive. Okay. Boner. Great.
Probably Bonner.
60 XP for discovering Boner.
Bonner. Grow up.
Oh wow, there's not much here, is there?
No. Just Bonner.
Just Boner.
And it's moon.
And it's moon with 2 resources and nothing else. This is a very empty. This is the most empty star we've seen.
There's a trophy on here which we didn't realise, but it's to visit every single galaxy. And there's a lot of galaxies.
Yeah, a lot of galaxies.
Yeah.
Over 100.
So every single dot on that map where you can see all the dots is a galaxy, and you have to go to every single one of them. This is not every single planet, however, I do fully plan on doing that.
That's your plan.
Over the next few years. Yes.
Everywhere.
Yeah. I do want to. Where did we get to with looking at outposts? I know we were looking in bed a bit last night, but I think I just weren't listening.
8. You can have 8 to start with without getting any skills.
Oh yeah, then you can get another 8 or another 16.
Another 16, so you can have a total of 24.
Yeah.
And you can connect them up, so you can basically put them on different planets which have different resources, and then create like a cargo link to send resources from one planet to another.
How do we do that?
I don't know what you do to add cargo link, but basically once you're on the planet, you put stuff in a physical thing, and it physically sends it to the other planet. And it sounds really in depth. So there's 10 different types of things you can build. So going from like resource extractors, power, like buildings, misc decorations, all that kind of stuff. They can have like, you know, down to like building dartboards and stuff like that on the walls.
Frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Guess we're going back out of there. Yeah. But yeah, basically there's guides out there for which planets to put them on.
I'd like to follow a guide. It's just a bit overwhelming.
I didn't look for guides on how to build it because I think building it's just basically, you know, put some resource extractors out there, make a few rooms, you know, that kind of thing. It's a bit like some Nautica, you can just do what you want.
I feel like it's pointless if you're not going to keep going back. It's nice to have one main base, right? But I wouldn't like to try and create different bases.
Yeah.
Like visually pleasing, nice location, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see the point if you're not going in there.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Maya, bring it on.
Very cocky. Well, yeah, make one nice looking base, and the rest of them is just basically going to be the minimum power and stuff just to do extraction.
I already have a duck.
You
Don't
do.
worry.
Exactly. I saw
That's
the
why
duck.
we're
I
not
thought
picking it up.
you've already got a duck. But yeah, basically that's what it is. So there's guides out there as to which planets are good to build on in terms of the resources that they have available. So obviously when you look at a planet, it has different stuff. It seems like iron and aluminium. Do you know that one, Master Lock?
Master.
Iron and aluminium are the two.
You're not even saving.
Iron and aluminium are the two key resources, like the base resources for most stuff. So you want basically a planet with at least one of those. Ideally, you want both. So there's certain guidance on which planets are good for them. Does anything else work on this outer ring except the 2 and the 1?
What about that?
No, nothing else works.
Okay.
So it has to be a 2, and then I guess any of the 1s work. Same again.
Yep.
Has to be.
Yeah, that one and that one works. Spin that. Yeah.
Okay, so multiple things work here.
That doesn't.
Not there.
Yeah.
What does that leave us with?
That's it.
Like that. There we go. Right. A wrench.
Although you're gonna give me something good.
Oh, there we go. Shotgun shells, 27 caliber. Rest pistol. Doesn't look like it has great damage.
That does.
An epic shotgun that looks like it has great damage.
Nice.
But unfortunately, it's the 1525 CLL shells. So
Oh.
it's not the same
No.
ammo as
It's
the
rarer ammo.
yeah. It's the one we've currently got. Rivets.
Rivet.
Shotgun shells. Alright.
Erosive refined kraken.
That's a machine pistol. A little bit dark in here, I don't want to miss anything, but I think that's it.
There's a fan underneath the desk.
There is. Just use your spot the fan.
Why can't I take the fan?
No,
I'm very disappointed.
Can't have it. You can't have it. Alright, what we're looking at. Warning. Personal protective equipment required.
Now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
Oh! Stick a chicken in it.
Stick a chicken in it. That always works.
Again, no context if you haven't played Breath Edge. No, there was some mine, some ore on here.
Sorry, I didn't presume I could pick that up.
I've already told you once that you can.
I know, but I forget.
Well, don't. Otherwise, I'll steal the controller back and I can.
The deal was if I did the rubbish part of selling, I got to play for a bit.
No, if you keep missing all the stuff, I'll take it back.
That invalidates the deal, does it?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to go upstairs?
Why not?
It's like a shower.
As if you missed something. What is this yellow thing?
Yellow thing?
No.
Not something we want. Would you like as wine though?
Else for a lot. I don't like
decent.
wine. I hate wine.
Yeah, you've never been a wine drinker, have you?
No.
I don't mind it. Only white wine.
You see, if I did prefer wine, I would prefer red.
Yeah, which is the opposite. I feel like women are meant to drink white and men are meant to drink
Why?
red.
I'm sorry, but why?
I don't really know. I guess because red's like a stronger taste, so it's more like a man would.
That's ridiculous.
Enjoy that.
You like what you like.
I'm not
Whether it's
saying-
right or white or red, it's completely irrelevant.
I don't know. It's
I get on my nerves.
stereotypical.
Yeah, well, it's really annoying.
Maybe not so much anymore. I feel like when we were young, that was a thing. But these days
Look,
it might not
when
be.
we go somewhere, I drink pints of Guinness. Clearly, I don't give a shit what women are supposed to drink.
Yeah, well.
I drink what I enjoy. Couldn't care less. And put your gin and tonic. Don't sink. I ain't drinking it.
You're accurate. Cheese. Oh, we got told we had to take all the cheese, didn't we?
Why?
You only take cheese.
Don't actually
Did you
take the cheese.
I've got the cheese.
It doesn't sell for much.
We've got to take the cheese. But we got told by someone.
Is that Russia seen the Digipic?
Yes. Digipic. Good spot. still think we're doing decent for digipicks, actually. We're no longer at the point where we can't open doors because we don't have any.
Intel Rush, we've literally got nearly 20 digipicks. We've got like 18 or something.
Yeah, we're loving life now.
It's just pretty crazy.
Hack everything. I don't even really know where we got them from.
Just find them. We've not bought any.
Yeah. Like, we were struggling so bad at the start of the game for them.
Because we weren't exploring though, were we? Like,
no, not really.
You know, I've spent a bit of time just walking around random places like, game blown up. Yep, Sarah, you just walked. I'm gonna go down. Well, you did walk straight through that electricity.
Oh, what's that? Something hopper.
Shard. Shard hopper.
Are we gone? Hello?
Party hopper. Not quite the same Intel Rush.
Okay, cut the pin.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Watch this. I figured that out.
You did. It's pretty cool that you can do that, actually. Find the cobalt so I don't get shouted at.
Intel Rush likes it.
Light mail to go down the door. Pretty cool. I should pull out this thing, shouldn't I?
It's pretty much dead, but yeah.
Finished your last one.
Might be some useful spare parts around here.
Thank you, Sarah. How helpful.
And then you'll go, why are you picking up all them spare parts? You don't want those.
Stop carrying around all that junk. That's what she'll say in a minute.
That is exactly what she's going to say in a minute. Oh, well, weird, but crafting material. Unexpected. Yeah, you've got. It's just a customer. What are you?
Why is it disguised as a football?
Sure.
Camera. That's really weird. Leave it.
There's going to be some bombs around here though somewhere.
Well, it's not linked to the camera.
Oh, she might.
This
use
place
the
is
camera
cool.
to know when to drop bombs on us. Yeah, it is. Looks really
Look at
cool.
all the crystals and stuff. It's really cool.
It's like an enormous
Yeah, I like
crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Probably because there all this stuff living in it.
Yeah, that's probably a good guess. Oh, we're a bit busy right now. Okay, got an elevator. I don't trust it. Oh. First aid hiding around this corner.
Oh, that looks like some stairs leading up there.
It does, doesn't it?
Big save.
See what that looks like.
Can he make it? Oh, thank you, lucky stars, for that backpack, that booster that we've just got.
Oh, well, we've got the booster. What are you on about?
Looks like a cross between Dead Space and Prey.
Does a little bit in this part, that's for sure.
This part does. Yeah, I do see that, but yeah, welcome back, Skenya. I do see that.
Unfortunately, we've not played Prey, have we?
No,
One of the games that's very much on
it's on the list.
the list of games we want to play. We've heard it's very good.
Yep, it's on the list.
I'm a bit unsure. Do I want to go back and go like the proper way, or do I want to drop down this mysterious hole?
Mysterious hole.
Mysterious hole it is.
It was fun, but you didn't play much of it until Rush says.
Didn't play much of it. Is it in your wheel then to
It's gonna be on the wheel.
finish up?
I'm sure it is. Yep.
Yeah. I feel like when it came out, you really wanted me to play it, but
I did.
for one reason or another, it was just never the.
Because he's too scared. Too scared.
I wasn't scared. It was more scared of the trophies.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the platinum's like off by heart. No.
It's the one where you've got to like save it, do a playthrough of saving everyone, and then a playthrough of killing everyone or something like that.
Oh, really?
But like killing everyone, there's some people who like suicide bomb on you, but you've got to shoot them before they blow up.
Ugh.
Like it doesn't count as your kill if they blow up on you, so you've got to shoot them, and that always just felt really stressful.
Kill all humans, I think.
Yeah, kill all humans, yeah.
That sounds annoying, doesn't
But
it?
yeah, they do that on you, so you've got to like, I don't know, it just panicked me. It's probably not as bad as it sounds, but it put me off, which is a shame.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Yeah, again, it is a shame when playing for trophies and stuff. It does put you off some games like that.
I feel like, you know, the platinum difficulty is not that high, so it's probably not that hard, but
If there's manual saving, you should be fine. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It might be a bit of a grind if you have to keep reloading and trying again, but it's obviously much better than if it's just like checkpoints.
yeah. And I imagine it feels like the kind of game where it would have manual saves, although I don't know.
You two like spicy food. I personally love spicy food. You kind of like it.
I like it, but I struggle with it.
You
It
just
doesn't agree with
can't.
me.
No, all his nose starts running, and he's all like, "Oh, it's too hot. It's too spicy."
Yeah, it's true. Like, I really enjoy eating it, you know, I enjoy the taste of it, and like I enjoy the spice almost, but my body just really does not agree with it.
I do. I really do.
Yeah, you really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had an Indian when we were down in London, didn't we? And it was very much on the level of slightly too hot for my.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it, but it was slightly too hot for my taste.
You're eating chili con carne. Nice. You got about 6 liters of it.
6 liters.
6
wow.
liters.
Wow. You really like your chili con carne.
Wow.
I would enjoy some. I would come round for some chili con carne.
You do like chili, don't you?
I do. Yeah.
That is one thing you do really enjoy.
Yeah, I can handle a good chili.
Mm.
Why 6 liters? Or are you kind of bulk making it for the week?
Sounds like it.
Or, it's the kind of thing though that we would do on accident. Like we would misread the instructions or something and just like.
Our portion sizes are quite bad.
Yeah, we're really bad at getting that kind of thing right. It would just make way too much on accident.
You ate a dried Carolina Reaper at work during the winter with 3 others. I don't even know what that is, but I don't think I want to.
Yeah, it's a really hot pepper.
Oh, I thought it was some kind of dead animal or something. No,
No, it's a pepper.
A pepper?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I meant to be really hot.
Oh, I don't know why.
Drive for about 20 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I love spicy food, but I wouldn't volunteer to sit and eat a pepper on its own.
Yeah, I've done that before, and
Why?
It's when my cousin he grew his own. He had this, when we were kids, he had this little, like...
Really?
Yeah, he had this little tray on his bedroom windowsill, and he grew these peppers, and they were, like, really hot.
Oh, God.
And he brought them around to my house at some point, and we're like, yeah, you know, try one of these, and I was just, like, chugging milk for about 10 minutes afterwards. I was crying. It was bad. I can't remember what it was, but it was...
Why would you do
You know, like
that?
the hottest legal pepper in the UK or something like that. Like,
Holy
it was
crap.
like really hot. Yeah.
As though there's an illegal pepper, it's that hot.
Yeah, well, these peppers that are that hot, they're illegal.
Are you kidding me?
Look at that. That hot, they're illegal. At least for random people to buy. I don't know if like restaurants can buy it, but...
Your overly chatty workmate didn't talk for the next 20 minutes. Well, you should do that then. Whenever you get a bit fed up with that person, just whack your chili out and go, hey, let's have another go at this. Who was... Shall we all try and eat this again?
Or even better, sneak it in the lunch without them knowing. And then
That is a good idea.
don't claim responsibility.
Yeah, just play innocent.
Yeah. And there you go. You sort them out.
You need to think about it. You're living with your brother and you love to eat good food. You're a bit lazy to make food, so when you do, you make big bulk and freeze it. That's where you always have something different. Yeah, that is a really good idea. That is a really good idea.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's creating stuff in bulks. Yeah, it is. It's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, because then you just, you know, you don't fall into bad habits either and just order a takeout or something, do you?
Yeah, you know, like you say, you've always got something in, and you can have a few different things in your freezer ready.
Yeah. Yeah. You had chocolate milk. The other guys just broke with it. Oh no, you won't be doing that again, but funny watching you suffer through the tears. Oh dear. I love chocolate milk.
You do.
I really do. It's kind of a problem.
And we go to the shop, we have to pick you some chocolate
Well,
milk.
I actually didn't do it this week. I was trying to be healthy, so I didn't buy any.
You're right, actually. You're right. To be fair, you didn't get any this time.
No. But now I regret that.
Now you don't have any ready.
Oh, banana.
Banana. Oh,
Get out.
No.
Banned. Banana. Banned. Banned. Banned.
No, that's the wrong choice.
Yeah, that is not right.
I know.
I was kind of mumbling that joke to myself, hoping the microphone wouldn't pick it up. Guess it did.
You weren't very confident on that one.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very plain. I mean, I don't tend to go for milkshakes at all, but I would just go vanilla.
Yeah.
I am super plain. I'd branch out to a strawberry or a maybe a toffee or something, but yeah, not banana and not chocolate.
Because, yeah, vanilla. Vanilla's nice. Banana, no.
It's plain, like you can get on it with it being plain, but
It's not.
it's
Well,
like
vanilla itself is its own flavour. Like, it's not plain.
well, it's not plain, but
Look, bananas themselves are fairly nice. Banana flavoured things? No.
draw the line there.
Anything banana flavoured is awful. And that's just how it is. Anything. You can't tell me one banana flavoured thing that's nice. It's just not. Even strawberries are kind of like that. There are more nice strawberry flavoured things than banana flavoured things, but still don't get it right. You'd rather drink banana milkshake than eat a banana. Oh, get out, man. No. Is that because it's not healthy? Is that because it's a milkshake and not a banana? Or just because of the flavour? Yeah. Nah.
Someone's doing absolutely nothing to stop her so far. She's used like 2 mines and that's it. Like, unless you're meant to be, you know, you're never gonna make it to be alive sort of deal.
She did put out a lot of threats, yeah.
She did, and that's just not what's happening, is it?
Oh, a switch.
Switch first before we risk the switch. Let's go in.
When it comes to fruit, apple, strawberries, blueberries, melon, kiwi, and grapes. Rather. So you like sour things then, it looks like, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They're all somewhat sour, I guess. Or most of them are. Looks like you're a sour kind of guy.
No oranges, no bananas. So you're missing some of the standard fruit there. Got some more rogue choices.
You like oranges?
Nah.
Well,
Everything can be used like stuff, bro.
anyone who likes pears needs to leave.
I kind of like pears.
Leave. They're awful. It's so dry and horrible.
I actually quite like them.
Oh.
It's just you.
Wait, as in you like them? And
Or am I saying bye to me?
I thought you were saying bye to Dan. Why am I alone in this? Oh.
Well, yeah.
Oh no. Why? No, no, I'm just not here for it. Well, it looks like I'm going then.
Yeah. You can no longer be in the stream. The only
No.
pear lovers are in here. I've gotta say, I quite like a pear.
No. I'd say my favourite fruit if I had to pick was plums.
Plums. Yeah, I'm not big on plums.
Why?
Don't know. Just don't really like them.
Plums are good. See? Yeah. No, Skenya, I'm saying I don't like pears. I'm saying pears are awful and I hate them. And everyone else seems to like them, but me. Do you like them? No, I'm not overly keen on cherries either. I like cherry flavoured things, just not cherries. The opposite to bananas. You're allergic to them. Oh, nice. Well, me and you can stick together with the hatred of pears then. Not nice that you're allergic, that's not so nice.
That sounds like how your reaction is.
I didn't mean it that way. I meant that we can stick together to the hatred of pears.
Yeah, 13,500. Nice, isn't it? Harvested organs. Let's get them on the ship.
Yeah, it's contraband in Thalrush. So we're gonna have to sell it to a specific place before we can land anywhere with houses and stuff. You're allergic to nickel, the material, and there's small amounts of nickel in pears. Is there? Interesting. Interesting.
Does that cause a lot of problems being allergic to nickel, or is it not in many things?
Should we search for mineral deposits?
Is it just pears that are a little bit out there? Strange to have nickel in it.
But yeah, in Thalrush, anything with that yellow, I don't know if you saw it, but it had a yellow symbol on it. Anything with that yellow symbol is contraband. But we've found the person that we can sell it to now.
Yeah, so one of. I think there's two.
Yeah.
We found one.
Just a random bartender. Be right back, shower. No problem, see you in a bit.
Yeah, it's very strange that it's a bar woman. Like, I was looking around the whole place, like, there's got to be some, like, dodgy guy in a corner that can sell this stuff. It's like, nope, just at the bar.
Passing off contraband over the bar. Why
You're
not?
going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Yes, I am.
You get a rash. Oh. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't impact you too much though with the different kinds of things you can eat. Hopefully it's a very small amount of food that it impacts, hopefully. You get the same rash if pants buttons got nickels in them. Oh, really? You gotta be careful with the trousers that you buy as well, and well, and anything, any kind of clothing, I guess. It's only pairs in your case. Okay, well that's one good thing, I guess.
Got an elevator. I don't know where that goes, so we'll go down.
It's a really pretty place, this, isn't it?
It is. It's a really pretty place. You're right. I'm gonna try out this gun again because we just found a gun which again has more fire rate, full fire rate, and more damage. I'm just wondering if this Maelstrom's just getting to the point now where it's going to be quite weak. I know you really like it. It used to be the one you go to a lot, but...
Well, if it's weak, then it's weak.
Yeah, try it a little bit more. Try and work out if it is. What am I shooting?
A robot.
It's not doing great.
No. No. Easy fix when you buy jeans. You can just put your t-shirt in under the jeans and the problem's avoided, or you can pull it up and have the top part of your underpants a bit higher. Yeah, that's true. It's just if you forget, isn't it? Maybe it's muscle memory at this point, I imagine, but I guess if you do forget, that's quite annoying. You could maybe, depending how good your sewing skills are, you could take it off and put your own plastic button on or something like that. Or get someone you know to. Rather than having to tuck your t-shirt in all the time.
New version.
Ooh. That's much better.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit hectic down here.
Yeah. Such a cool place.
It is. I'm really liking this location.
Down.
It steals me kills all the time.
Oh, what is that thing? A mining turret.
Big turret, and it was doing quite a lot of damage to us. Luckily, we kind of got a little sneaky spot here where we could kill them both without them really being able to see us.
Sneaky. You've re-sewn a lot of things in your life to avoid buttons, yeah, most of the cases. Sew in a piece of fabric on the back side so it can't connect to your, can't contact your skin. That's a good idea, actually, yeah. That's a good idea. Rather than replacing the whole thing, just putting a bit of fabric at the back. That's a good idea. At least it taught you how to sew.
Yeah, it's definitely a useful skill.
Yep. One I currently don't have right now. Or you.
No, neither of us can sew.
No. Still have to go to my mum. Like, Mum, this thing's got a hole in it. Can you please try and sew it up? I really should get her to teach me. Now I've moved out, I'm living on my own.
Yeah.
Should probably know how to do that at my age and situation.
Well, what mums are for.
Yeah.
Look, reboot. Probably don't need that since we've killed everything. I have to learn a lot of traits in my life to just be able to live on my own. That's why I don't regret starting to work at such a young age. Yeah, it's definitely useful to have them. Have all those traits and skills, and like you said, to be able to fend for yourself and not have to rely on people. It's really good.
People aren't reliable. Don't trust anyone but yourself.
Yeah. Oh, no, that.
That's my advice.
Very cynical.
Yeah, well, I've got experience to back that up. Unfortunately.
Shall we take the cobalt so you don't shout at me? Very important. This place, it's given us a lot of med packs. Up to 43 now. Did have to use a couple in that fight, but I think we're still on a net win. Do we think there's going to be loot on those turrets over there?
Kinda do, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same.
But you could just do a save in case there isn't, and then we don't have to. Yeah. Oh, back over here.
That's true. Let's get this turret first.
Ooh. I don't even know if you can get up there.
What, you can't get up there over
Other than flying. Yeah, we have got the thing now, actually. When we spoke about spicy food earlier, if you can't handle a bit of spicy food, eat honey. It neutralizes the spiciness almost completely. Your friend from Malaysia taught you that, really? Well, maybe that's what you need.
That's what I need. I need some honey.
Honey and spice. Interesting.
Yeah, never would have thought to use honey.
And thank you for the bless you. I tried to mute the microphone really quickly, so you didn't all have to hear that. Yeah, maybe that's what we need. A spoonful of hot spicy food and a spoonful of honey.
I do like honey, so it would work. Maybe not so much in a restaurant though, unfortunately.
You can just bring your own jar of honey.
Well, some Indian restaurants like bring your own drink, so maybe you can bring your own honey as well. Oh, this one's a bit of a...
Oh! Oh, we're in a bit of a pickle here, aren't we?
Hmm.
Hmm. Oh, look what you've done. Sarah, come and help, please.
Help. Need a push.
I'm stuck in the wall. Oh.
Okay, I got 3 of the turrets. I think that last one's not worth the risk of getting stuck in a wall.
Mm.
So we'll pass on that one. But yes, it turned out they did have ammo in them and some crafting materials, so it was worthwhile.
Oh, she's here.
She is, we made it.
Patrolling on the inside of this safe room.
Yep, looking at completely the wrong entrance. I'm over here.
You love spicy food. You've got a tendency to spice it a bit too much. Yes, that's my problem too. Whenever I make spicy stuff, I way overspice it and get complained at a lot.
You do like to really go in on the spice and seasonings in general. You're very heavy-handed with seasoning. Yes, heavy-handed's a good way of phrasing it.
You've tried bread and milk, sure that helps to some degree, but honey is way better. There's a day and night difference in your case. And that is really interesting, actually, yeah. We'll have to try it whenever we next have spicy food.
Yeah. Well, then maybe I can eat the spicy food I enjoy. And not suffer
And
too
have
much.
a load of sugar as well.
Yeah.
Very healthy.
Drop some of that rubbish already.
Oh, Sarah, shut up, man.
I'm picking up really heavy crafting materials. She's not happy about it. There's also a woman half dead on floor that wants to talk to me, but I'm just
looting.
A bit busy looting first. Yeah, it turns out our defences did not work wonders for her. We did try a couple of mines on us, but it didn't.
We should sleep to get health back and XP boost. Oh.
She owns the bed.
Never mind.
No signal. I already killed
I've killed them all.
Okay.
Maya.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Finish him.
First must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
Why is the first seizing farmland?
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So this is about revenge?
Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing!
I feel like this conversation would be more impactful if she was facing us.
Just like most of our youth.
I'm talking to the back of her head. Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
I have an idea.
You do? Back to the business at hand.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
You're pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. It wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Oh, hello. I'm not leaving until I get some more information about the 1st.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Thinking. We're letting her live.
I don't like to kill people.
You always tell me I can't kill people. Just off to bed. Fine, we'll leave her. Up to the bottom floor. Okay. Well, there was an elevator on the way in here, which I presume take to get out. No, I've not been here before.
You haven't? There's dead robots.
Yeah.
Don't leave any of that
We've
behind.
been in this room here,
Hmm.
but we've not. That.
And you left the cobalt again.
Missed the cobalt.
Again.
I missed the cobalt.
Again.
Again. Didn't have my scanner on, to be fair. But yeah, we've not been in here. This must have been shut.
Ooh. Now it's.
No, it's not.
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
She knows us too well.
Mm.
There's a lot of crafting components in this place. I don't know if crafting components are for base crafting or if they're for
Like weapons and stuff.
yeah, normal.
Don't know. Both.
Maybe a bit of both. Origin of species. That woman's gonna love that. She's gonna be really excited. I can already sense it.
That box.
Thanks. Where's that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad that we don't need lead in this game, because normally you have to art those around because you really desperately need lead to make bullets. Since we don't seem to be able to do that,
Yeah.
like break them down, then there's just no need to pick them up anymore.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Because we always used to take the weights, didn't we, in other games? Because, like you say, we needed the lead, but they just obviously weigh so much. It used to be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, it did. It did. It was always a pain to cart them around because you're just instantly full as soon as you start picking those up.
Mm. Did you pick? Did you pick? You missed it.
Thank
You're carrying
you.
too many odds and ends.
Good job you're here because Intel Rush is in the shower, so.
No one to spot digipicks.
Yeah, need more eyes on my own for digipicks. I am not very good at finding them.
I'm not very good at finding anything.
Alright. Okay. Well, we got a little box here. Saw that little box. I guess these people are probably not going to be very happy that we've left her alive.
Well, no, but I have a sneaky suspicion that it's a certain someone within those people anyway that's hired them in the first place.
You do?
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking.
Do, yeah.
Well, sounds like she's dying anyway. She went for treatment, didn't she? And we've took her away from there, so. Either way, she's dying. But it's kind of not that necessary for us to just kill a dying woman. Oh, he's here. He must be here. The kid's here. Or is just the kid here?
No.
Straight to bed.
No, she stays in the ship.
I thought she went on the planet with him.
He's just stood all alone outside that city, waiting for his true love to come and pick him up, but he never does.
Well, she's been married off to someone else. Alright, what's it looking like? 10 extra fire rate.
Would you like a drink?
Would I like a drink? I've still got one, thank you.
Fine.
I've barely touched it. Well, thank you.
Just me then?
Bloody off. Oh, that is good though. That pacifier. 84 incendiary damage. I think that'll be better than the pacifier that we've already got. Let's head back with the final slate.
That I still get nervous around you. We're literally best friends after all.
Off we go. Okay.
Can I feed these?
Well, they feed him if you give him bothered.
Yeah, I just don't know.
There will be. Yeah.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Okay. Give the slate to Alex Shadid. Got contraband, of course we do. Let's go sell some organs somewhere else. We want to go to Arena. Arena 3. Red mine.
Levels look good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
I'm back. Welcome back into Rush. Welcome back. Currently have to sell the organs.
I'm in charge of security. We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Can I get you something while you wait? Cool. What will you be having?
Nice. See, look at that. They sell for 13,500 and we get less than 2 grand for them. It's really bad, the lack of money that you earn on stuff. Yeah, it's really bad. We think it's about an eighth. You take about an eighth of the price of something. We've got a skill which lets things sell for a little bit more, so it's a bit less than an eighth now, like a 7.5 or something. But yeah, it's not worth anywhere near You get what you get, and let's be happy about it. Well, we're earning a lot of money, so you're right. We're up to 436,000 now. So still, it's always annoying on games where they give you a price. It's just you never actually earn it. This is what you could get. What else can we sell? Cube of wine. Wow. Oh, those, do we? Selling it on the black market as well, which might bring the price down. I mean, possibly it sells for slightly less here, but yeah, wherever you sell it, you get very little of the actual value. But you still do earn a lot of money. As long as you pick a lot of stuff up, you earn a lot of money. I don't know if anyone ever uses mines on these games, but I just find them pointless. All that happens is no one ever runs at you, and if they do, you blow yourself up on the mine anyway, so it's just like... never works out well. Don't know why we don't show us having any apparel on.
Come and see me if you need
Save them
anything
for a
else.
rainy day. Well, that's it. Saving the grenades for a rainy day. The mines are always... I always just kill myself with them. Whenever I've tried using them on Fallout. There we go. Nearly sold his actual apparel there.
Hey, just so you know, coming right up.
Not a big user of mines either in games, so I get you. Yeah. Yeah, it's always cool that they had all different kinds of weapons in there, but I never find them very practical. Okay, what we're doing with this, we decided we liked the... that.
Enjoy yourself.
Favorite, the new weapon. And then that one wants to go in the box. Okay, cool. Let's head out. Keep Sarah on her toes. What have you got for us?
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Lovely.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Sarah. Calm down. Yeah, throw the resources in here.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Are they eating?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Okay. So we've got
What's crazy?
the amount that the organs sell for versus what they should sell for.
Yeah. You say it's about an eighth, didn't you? Of
Yeah, about an 8. Should have sold for 13,500 and they sold for 1,800.
yeah. Yeah, not great. Not great. Welcome back. Thanks. Thank you. Fed my cats, got myself a drink.
Ready for some Starfield? It must be your turn to play because I feel like I've been hogging the controller.
That's fine.
So,
But I will play.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world?
let's finish throwing stuff into the ship.
We do need a plumber because it is still leaking.
It is.
Saving.
That's very annoying.
Sooner rather than later because water leaks don't get any better. They only get much worse. What delish drink did I get? Well, Intel Rush will be very happy to hear that. I got Pepsi Max. Got a drink of Pepsi Max. And I'm being a bit dramatic. But I put it in a wine glass with some ice.
Oh, very fancy.
Because I don't know about anyone else, but I just feel like drinks taste better in nice glasses. What's the catch, Cherry? No, normal Pepsi Max. Might give the 200 kills a go now. You can try, like you say, if you use a guide, it might be a bit better. You give it a go. What's leaking? One of our toilets are leaking. I think it's the... It's not the basin at the... I don't know the right words. It's not where it fills up. Where all the mechanical bits are. It's in where you go to the toilet. In that bit. I think the water is leaking out of it and coming out of the bottom where the toilet meets the floor. The water is leaking out of there onto the floor. Which is a bit annoying. But we have gone a year and a half without having any problems since we moved in, so...
We have. Due something.
I think we're fairly due to have some kind of issue. Oh, look at that. Nearly 450 grand, man.
Yeah, we're rich. Rich now.
Needs a reseal. Yeah, potentially. It just doesn't look like our other toilets have any kind of sealant. Where the toilet meets the floor, it doesn't look like there is any sealant on the other ones. But they're fine, they're not leaking.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's something internal, that's the problem.
Seems like it's just something where it meets the floor. There's probably some kind of seal that needs redoing. Call the plumber in.
Yeah, I'd rather get someone to check it. I don't want water coming through the floor or anything like that.
This is the bookshop. This is the bookshop.
I mean, I've already had a nightmare when I used to live at home with my mum and dad. I think over time, the pipe, which connects the bath, where the drain is in the bath, where all the water drains out, the pipe which connects to that, and obviously in the drain to like take it outside and stuff. I think over time it's become disconnected. So when we were in the shower and the bath, I think I got in the bath once and unplugged the plug, and all the bath water essentially wasn't going through that pipe, and it all went onto the floor and through the lights in the bottom, on the bottom floor. So there was just water just gushing out of the ceiling, and it was just awful. It was absolutely awful.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Were you there?
Yeah, I don't know if I ever went down to see it, but I was in your bedroom. Yeah. I was there.
Here in Sweden, you use a MUFF, a muff. Basically a plastic ring with a rubber ring within that seals everything. Maybe we need another one of those then. I don't know, I know nothing about anything like that. Neither of us do, unfortunately, so maybe it's as simple as that. Hopefully the plumber can just replace it for us. I don't trust myself to do that.
No.
At all.
No, it'd cause a bigger mess if we tried to do it.
Yeah.
Putting up IKEA furniture's about the extent of practicalities, and that nearly causes a rift in us every time, so butchering the plumbing's not a good idea.
No, it's quite important to not mess up.
Yeah, hopefully we've got another one we can use while we get it sorted.
Hey there, Deputy.
Yeah.
How goes the hunt for the first?
You're not a plumber either, so you don't really know. You're just seeing how they installed toilets here. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably something similar.
But again, it's just like you were saying earlier with those kind of with those little bits of knowledge and skills that you seem to have. It's really good. It's really good to have that kind of practical knowledge.
Good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down
Stealth
you
is
go.
not the skill.
So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because let me tell you, I am so
We did indeed. Of course, don't think you doubted me now.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Another 7 grand. Achievement?
My phone says I got an achievement.
I heard the achievement noise. Never came.
It says we got something called Surgical Strike.
Surgical Strike? Presumably for completing that mission.
Strange.
That's
weird.
why that didn't show up on it.
I'm not signing back in. I can't be bothered. I don't know. No.
I do feel like my experience with Xbox achievements is it can be really buggy.
Interesting.
I feel like the trophies never have that. Like they just show up, but
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
we were looking, weren't we, after we turned the stream off yesterday, and like all of the things say like we've done 0% of everything, even though we haven't.
Yeah.
We've done like
The
at
tracking.
least some of most of them, but they're all tracking at 0%. It's just really, really dodgy the tracking on Xbox. But yeah, it's really annoying.
This won't take long.
Ones from all the professions I've dabbled in over a few years. You've multiple internships, so nice, and been employed in several different occupations. It's given you a lot of life experience. Yeah, I can imagine it's incredibly useful. We're the complete opposite, and we've just been kind of stuck in academics and then just the same sort of career for however long we've been employed. So we have very little practical knowledge and practical skills, unfortunately. I'm hoping, since we're now homeowners, when we get these kind of problems, I can then learn how it's solved and learn from it that way.
Yeah. Just try and keep building up. Yeah, there was something I was going to pick up. This.
Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC is growing bolder, and you always had a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can agree what's fair compensation. I really need your help, Overend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root, so I could pick your brain. I hate that phrase. It's awful. Horrible thing to say.
Yeah, you do have these phrases that you don't like.
No, but it's awful, that though.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
It's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
Going well. Once Alice cracks through encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when
Oh, she's getting defensive.
I've done my part. Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Not a bad thing either. Gives you a lot of special experience that makes you professionals in what you do. You don't have that. You've got a wider range of experience instead, but you're not a professional in anything. Yeah, that is true, I guess.
Yeah, both things have their uses.
It is just sometimes it would be nice to know how to sort something out or do something rather than us having to, like, you know, hire in a plumber or hire even a gardener, you know, that kind of thing. Anything feels like you need help with.
Yeah, I could probably do gardening, but I just really don't want to.
You would mess it up if you had to do our garden. You can cut the grass and that's about it.
I could cut the bushes back. I'm just not saying that they're pretty, and I'm not saying they survive.
You would mess that up big time.
They just wouldn't look very nice. Didn't like Ron Hope very much, but I did what I had to do.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It's the best option I had at the time.
Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about the mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground.
There you go. This is for
If
you.
the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout.
Large
the
facility with lots of defensive positions. Let's go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus too. There could be a
I really dislike that the name will apply at once and then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Gardens is a good start if you want to learn general stuff. Garden Centre is full of people that most of the cases are willing to help out with raw knowledge if you just ask.
I think that part.
If the Marshal's right,
Probably not so much if you live in England. Honestly,
be prepared.
I don't think people are as kind over here.
You might be right.
Yeah, I think they're just doing their job and they don't really care about helping you. The rest out on the internet, that much is true. Might not give the perfect answer all the time, but give her a rule of thumb.
Be careful.
And then there's trial and error, which is the best way. That is the best way. Learning from your own mistakes, yeah. I do agree.
You've made good progress.
I do agree.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the 3-star
I'm
rating.
kind of hoping all the all the trees and stuff will like die a little bit over winter and
I mean, that's definitely what happened last time.
disappear a little bit themselves if I can just wait it out a bit longer.
Or I'd start next year with the gardener.
Yeah.
Someone's power kept going out.
Or us. You know.
Or start properly.
I'm just saying,
I wonder if we do Sam's quest just so we can get him as companion.
Yeah.
It's the main quest, I think.
But it is just hard. I feel like because so we work in accounting and I feel like we spend, you know, all the working day stressed and you know the job's obviously difficult and you know it's kind of your brain's so exhausted from the job and you're all stressed all the time that I feel like all I want to do when I stop work is just play games and enjoy something. You know, I really enjoy games and I just feel like I don't have the effort or the want to even learn how to do anything else. I just don't know. Like I don't have it in me to go and spend time learning how to like look after my garden when I could sit and play Starfield and actually really enjoy that. I think that's my problem.
Yeah, I agree. It does make it tough. You've got to try and do it, but it does make it tough. Yeah, we'll do Sam's mission because we want to get him as a companion so we can start leveling him up. So we'll do this, and then you can do the factory mission afterwards. I am just gonna run to the toilet. One of the not the broken one.
You haven't failed in something you haven't really tried either. Be prepared to fail. Do try and learn from it. Good things to write everything down to keep track of stuff in the garden. The more information you write down, the better you are. Off to next time. So when you find something that works for you, go back and read about it and duplicate it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Write down physically what works and what doesn't. Rather than just trying to remember. Yeah, because again, I guess that way as well you're more motivated to be able to go and to solve whatever the problem is next time, because you're not having to work it all out again. It's already, the solution's already there written down for you from last time, so that is true. That's probably a good advice. Thank you.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Is Carla coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
It says this guy's going to be locked as our follower if we continue.
Yeah, so it's gonna get locked.
I didn't realise they get locked.
Yeah, while you do the quest. Maybe we can just talk to him, lock him as a follower, and then go and do the faction. I don't know. Maybe, once he's locked in, we can
There's
just
something
take
you
him.
should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
2 kills in and already stressing. But
Oh,
you're at
dear.
the spot. Well, at least you made it to the spot. That's it. I'm sure there's just something you need to keep repeating, get your kills.
Oh,
You
is
can
that
do
it? You just stay at the same place and just get 200 kills? Oh, man.
Presumably. I'm sure it's very stressful, but hopefully now you're there, you can get it done.
The Pepsi Max is pretty good, yeah.
I think you're lost looking into my baby blues.
Yeah.
It is pretty good. Am I gonna get told off for having ice in there? Or am I allowed ice?
You get told off by me.
Ah, no, I'm not asking you.
To be fair, I picked up Pepsi to start with, didn't I? And then you were like, no, Intel Rush tells us that we should have Pepsi Max. So,
Yeah, he actually did.
Oh,
He
yeah.
picked up the Pepsi and I was like, no, we need to get the Pepsi Max because Intel Rush says that that's better.
we trusted you, and I do actually think when I tried it, I agreed. So, good recommendation.
Good start is, how does the soil feel? What was the temperature
This
when
is
you
kinda
planted
fun.
it?
Well,
Where did you plant it? Humidity, general weather. Did you add it in dirt? What was in it? Store bought. Did you water it? How much? The more you write down, the better. Yeah, that is really good advice, to be honest. Because we're definitely not good at growing anything or planting anything. Or
The garden just kind of grows itself, and what shows up
yeah.
year to year is what shows up at the moment.
I mean, it looks like there's some roses out there somehow. No idea how they came, but they're there. I don't think they were there last year, but they're here now.
It does look really pretty in the height of summer, doesn't it? But it's just
Yeah.
getting a bit overgrown and stuff. And
Yeah.
we haven't really tailored it to our tastes and planted things that we want. It's just whatever the previous owner had planted that's reared its head again.
Hell no, ice is fine. Ha!
I'm not a fan of ice in fizzy drinks. I find that it just dilutes it, it ruins the flavour, it ruins the fizz. I don't know. I don't like ice in fizzy drinks. Like when I went out today, I had a cider and they put ice in it, and I feel like when I got to the bottom, it just tasted dodgy because it's all like watered down cider, and it's the same with hot.
Only when you got to the bottom.
Yeah.
Why?
Guess the water had settled at the bottom. I don't know.
Water settles at the top, not the bottom.
Well, I don't know. It just feels it tastes dodgy when I got down there. Probably because the ice was in there, I was drinking it, and then it melted when it was near the bottom. I don't know.
Just shut up, you're weird. Everybody else likes ice.
I just don't like ice in fizzy pop. Water, fine. Fizzy pop.
Oh, you've already failed? Oh no.
Well, learn from it.
Well, yes. Us and Skenya are just talking about how it's trial and error and you learn from your own mistakes and your own failures in Telrush. So take that advice and learn from the failure.
Yeah, that's it. Next time you'll improve.
Yeah.
Until you get it.
There's a cat.
There is a cat. She just said hello.
No. Okay, let's talk to this man. Why not just use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers on the frontier put down.
Solomon Core is your ancestor? Your family built Aquila City?
Yeah. And the Coors have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Currant berry bushes are pretty easy to take care of. And some apple trees are quite simple as well. Good thing the suggestions that you give us. Oh, sorry, there's a cat in front. Come here. Oh. We get something that's edible, eatable, and multi-year plants.
Hey, we can have a ton of apples. We have a cherry tree, is it out there?
Yeah, but I'm not sure it grows actual cherries.
It grows something. I don't think the cherries. It has a blossom on it, which lasts for about a day and then covers the entire garden in blossom.
Yeah,
and
that's
it
a
does
bit
grow
annoying.
some kind of berry, which the birds really like. We haven't risked them. Yeah, we do have a little, well, it's a little, fairly big tree in the garden. Or to hang the bird food off of as well. That's its main use. Holds bird food planters.
Yeah, she's purring as well. She's just what I need right now.
I'll manage to the controller for a second. Find the empty nest, find the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Oh, she's all warm and purring.
Here, this is for you.
Thanks very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
Don't go expecting a tip, my good man.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Well, I just got it, I mean, he's already given us Tassine. Whatever Tassine is.
I've come and helped us get started. Yeah, you might could have been our own gardener, Skenya.
Yeah, a little bit of a distance from Sweden. Okay, Cool.
Good luck finding.
He's coming with us.
Keep an eye out for help.
Nice.
So we can do the faction quest. We just got Sam. We just can't get rid of him now until we do that quest.
You're really
that's
bad.
fine.
Well, look what you said about Hotshot in Intel Rush. That's exactly what you said when you started that, and now you've got the 100%.
Hot shot.
Super hot.
Ever told you you're the greatest explorer in
Hot
the
something.
Thinking about that pizza.
Super hot.
Well, they should.
Pizza at your pizza shop years ago.
Yeah, like 20 years ago. Calm down.
Pizza on the brain. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah. Probably.
I always got pizza on the brain.
Can tell.
Yep. Actress. Have we been here before? I don't recognise the name. Actress.
Not sure. Oh, fight.
The first. Wendigo.
Wendigo? Oh no.
Like Wendigo too.
No. Not at all.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, two.
The first. Aerosol?
Pterosaur.
Hmm.
Can I hit him at this range? Do some damage to me.
No, it's drop jumping. Get him.
It's
Aha.
not going anywhere.
Not running away from me. Mm. He's gonna grab John. Oh.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
There's more.
This guy's done an end, doesn't he?
Got the wrong thing.
Oh, hang on.
We're really in for a fight. We are. There's lots of people coming for us.
Never
Here.
ended here.
Level 21.
Guess that shows we're in the right place though to find the first. There's a lot of them here. Great ship combat. There we go, that got a little bit hectic for a second, didn't it?
Good job.
Thanks. What we got? Big gas giant over there.
Skenya says well done.
Thank you, Skenya. Yeah, that was the toughest ship fight we've had so far, I think, that we've actually not died in. We fought some like level 30 ships that just killed us in a second, but... Oh god.
Oh, bloody hell. More fight.
What is that little thing?
30. We need to do 8 out of 30 for the next
Yeah, to get
and
the
final skill.
to get the C class ships.
Mm-hmm.
Really like time travel. Looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, we just teleported to this new galaxy, and everyone really seems to hate us, it seems. Merchant.
I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Nice. Now you remember why you didn't like it. Yep, there's obviously a reason why you left those 2 trophies. Achievements.
Yeah, sorry. You got the cat and I took over again.
We'll keep going a bit longer with it Intel Rush, but always go back on the wheel, can't it, if you really don't like it.
Always go back. Onto a mech factory then. Let's hope there's no mech.
You can have the controller back if there is.
Maybe we get to hijack one and we're gonna have a bit of mech on mech action.
You can have the controller back.
Oh, that looks nice.
It looks pretty.
Red trees always look really nice. Feel like a red tree.
Oh yeah, I could have exited ship.
Yeah, you can. I always do that on accident.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Do we need to put anything away, or...?
Probably worth double checking. I think we should be good. But...
73 feels about right.
Yeah.
How's that looking? Half full. Looking quite good. Sarah.
This woman getting her exercise in. This is how she works out.
Did anyone ever teach her that that's not how ladders work?
Yeah, she's very confused.
Even that kid's like,
what are you doing?
what are you doing? I want to get up there.
Just look at my hands, yeah. Hands work on ladders.
The 2 of us make
Oh.
quite the pair, eh?
That's enough of that. Oh.
Nope.
Yeah. She's figured it out. She's figured it out. She's good.
Bethesda.
Oh, everyone's going up.
I'm going. Weird.
You never know what you'll find.
It's gonna be a good exercise.
Yeah, that'd be pretty hard, wouldn't it? Getting a full body workout there.
Oh dear me. Would you even be playing a Bethesda game if that didn't happen?
No. You always get some little funny bugs. I would burn like crazy after that. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would really hurt. I see why she stopped, because that would really be hurting. I would not be able to keep it up for that long.
Yeah, she did a good job doing it that long. Very committed.
But yeah, little bugs like that are fine, like they're just funny, but
Yeah.
when you have like game breaking bugs, so it's really annoying.
I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but it's wrong. I'm a little sad that they're outlawed.
Is dead.
It's dead, but you got a digipick first. So that's okay. The thing is, isn't presumably left over dead from the colony war, but I thought the colony war happened like 20 years ago, so I feel like his body would probably not be doing so good after 20 years. but he kind of seemed fine. I guess he's in armor. Maybe not, but... Rain's really not washing the blood away.
What are you?
That looks like a mine.
Can we ever disarm them? Is there a skill to disarm them? Well, you could see I was gonna do that. Ow!
Shave.
Now I'm on fire. What is this guy doing? Like, move.
Human Torch.
Alright, what guns do we have now these days?
This is now a fully auto gun.
This?
The one that you've got in your hands, yes. So it's the one that used up the scope, but it's now fully auto. So we still have the scoped laser rifle.
I think I'm gonna need it. Are we fighting?
Yes, I see a red dot. Fighting someone.
Action time.
Rain.
Oh! That's a bloody rocket launcher! You're crazy.
It's going mental with it as well. Firing it off at all angles.
Oh, I don't like this laser, you know.
You could do something with a bit more zoom.
It's just not very accurate.
Yeah, you've almost got to get a little bit closer in than this to make it accurate.
Oh!
From here, this distance is not fairly accurate. We've got loads and loads of ammo for it, so luckily it doesn't matter too much if you're missing.
I'm not missing.
I know, but I'm just saying, you know, this is the gun which has the most ammo, I think, of all the guns we've got.
Yeah, it's rubbish. That's why we never use it. That's why it's got so much ammo.
I use it quite a lot. It's doing wonders for you. You're killing everyone. You just killed loads of people with it.
Has he killed everyone else?
I think so, yeah. That's it. Good job.
Thanks.
Took down quite a lot of guys then. They're like level 20 as well, so they're doing a really good job, Skinny says. Well done.
Oh, thanks, Genu.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
It's quite hard to aim, that gun.
Yeah, it is. But I feel like you killed most of them. I feel like Sam got like 1 or 2, but you got the vast majority of those guys.
A dish rag.
Don't want that. We're not sure of Sam's likes and dislikes yet, are we? So we're gonna have to try and work out what he does and doesn't like in conversation and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
But although we don't want to get to max relationship, or you know, need max relationship, we want to get high enough that we get his little quest line.
Okay. So there's this main door which has can't get in. Elevator exit key. Looks like we're going into the refinery then.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a way to heal. So you can use these things here, med packs. So thank you for pointing that out. I will use one, which heals you fairly slowly over time. There are food you can eat, but they do very little, so they're basically pointless. And you can also sleep if you find a bed, which heals you.
Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves. They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
That guy's not very accurate.
Destroying the whole environment.
Don't you dare nick it. No. No. Get back. Ah.
Just like the last bullet of that clip.
Sam tried to nick my kill again.
I really like games where the guns have the ammo on the gun. I don't know, it's such a simple thing, but I always feel like it looks really cool.
It does look
That
cool.
would be a really useful like invention in real life. You know,
Yeah.
how many bullets you've got in a mag, how many bullets left.
Yeah, that would be really useful in real life.
I don't know, like in COD and stuff, whenever guns have that, I'm always a really big fan of it. Grenade if you like to use any. I agree, and there's some guns in real life that have the ammo counter, so
Do they?
YouTube videos on them. Never seen one in real life that has it, but it makes sense. It makes complete sense. Like, you know, real life, you just don't know how many bullets you've shot, do you? You kind of, unless you count it. But if you
You can't count on a gun like this.
not like this, you can't know. Yeah. If you're semi-auto, then you're all right. But if you're fully auto, then you're just guessing. So yeah, really cool. Oh, I died at 194.
No.
Sorry, Intel Rush. That's really close.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm not happy. No, that's well, that shows, you know, that's a massive improvement from your previous run. So it does show that you know, you're getting the hang of it and getting there. But
It does. That must
yeah,
be really annoying.
pretty gut wrenching to be so close. Yeah,
You can do it.
you can do it.
You can do it.
Do you think you kind of got a bit like stressed and clammed up and panicked because you knew you were close, or is there no way of knowing until you finished? And did you know you were 6 off and panicked, or
Yeah.
could you only tell once you finished it? It tells you. Think you missed enough shots where you should have got 200, or ran out of ammo.
No.
No, there's nothing you could do at all.
Oh.
I'm gonna fill my water bottles up. Be right back. No
Yeah.
risk, can you?
No problem. We're gonna go and sleep here, look, so that'll refill our health a little bit, even if you sleep for 1 hour.
Yeah, remember that after this fight. Oh,
Sam, you need to be watching out, keeping an eye out.
he needs his rest too. Yeah, it looks like a lot of red dots in there, so that bed might come in useful soon.
Ow! I'm not ready yet.
Oh, they're ready.
I assume this is bulletproof, no?
Don't know if there's in a window. Oh, I think there is.
No, it's broken.
No, it's broke. Yeah.
I was running through there thinking it was fine because it's bulletproof.
Not bulletproof.
Never mess with the code.
People all over the place shooting here.
Grenade.
I think you got that in the window as well. Kind of went past you.
This is my favorite part.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
I want to get in this corner.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Crawling. Just crawled out of cover. What great
It's a bit
AI.
dumb, that, isn't it?
So it was completely safe. You couldn't shoot, and then he's like, "Yeah, I'll just crawl out."
Look at them all hiding from me.
Yeah, they're all scared.
Stop throwing your grenades. Get out here and fight.
They're both of them now.
Someone trying to flank me.
Oh, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yep, I think he's coming. Oh, right up in there. Jump. They were in with you.
Shit.
Alright, that got a gun for some reason.
At least not need none.
You guys
Where
left
are
to
you
a hiding.
two?
Like behind that plant, aren't they, somewhere? Yeah, they're like hiding back there.
Not sure if this pauses the game or not.
Well, they're very scared of you, so I think you should be good.
Slightly risky.
This can be used on the inner ring as well. So.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay. So only two can be used on the outer one.
credits in a jitty pick.
Yeah, so 3 credits basically.
Yeah.
What doors in here?
Open expert. Take a quick nap.
Yeah.
Joe. Ooh. None of the big ones can be used on here.
No, that's surprising.
Interesting. Alright, so
2 twos by the look of it then.
yeah,
Probably
looks
the
like it.
best.
2 and 2.
Yep.
And then we've got
A few more choices.
everything.
Here. Just want that big fork out me, can it? Everything else can.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two look like the ones, don't they?
Let's try and look.
I can't
on
use
this
anyway.
side. No. But if I use those two, can this?
Yeah, I agree. Try and work out the inside here.
Why does that like that?
What's like that? You got two
And
ones,
then
so
that
you
one.
got. Well, you got two ones anyway.
And I've got that. That one, that one. That one. And that one. So there is different combinations then.
Right.
Cool. Loot.
£5 grand, not bad for money. Better, I think.
Was it? That's rare.
It might well have been better, yeah. All that massive chest, 74 credits.
Why is there only 74 credits in there?
Like that would have fitted better in the little chest.
What was it? A helmet?
I believe so. Sure what ours have. Yeah.
10 better physical. Well, everything's better. At the top bar.
Yeah.
20% oxygen capacity is ours.
Which is good. That is pretty good.
I would personally rather have the more resistance and the less weight, less mass,
Yeah, okay, let's go for it.
than a bit more oxygen.
Try and save the helmet though, because it is like a cool one. Try not to.
Yeah, it's the mantis one.
Try not to sell it. Not that we'll ever use it again, but I still like.
We
to
like
keep...
to hoard cool things, don't we?
I like to hoard cool things. Two guys waiting for you somewhere.
Yes. Pick. And a master safe.
Master safe. A lot of picking in this place, isn't it? Oh, two.
Two?
Only two on the outer ring.
Oh.
I think you might only be able to use the 2 ones.
Is that random? Or is that just how it's happened?
I presume it's just random what it does, but yeah.
Not so good now, though.
Yeah.
Because now we can
everything
use...
works.
That can only be used outside.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one to get used in.
But there are... And I'm not Yeah.
Be used in 2 different ways.
Could it?
Well, that one with 2 tools on it at the bottom looks like a good one to use with it. So see where that lines up. Left 2. Yeah, this is the one to use with it. We'll see where that fits and then work it around that.
I don't even know which one I'm using anymore. This one.
No, or at least you've not lined that one up.
Mm.
That one. Oh, yeah, that one.
But that one can only be used on the outside ring too.
Yeah, so you want to use that one.
Sorry, this one. This one.
Can they all only be used on the outside? All 3?
Yeah.
If so, then...
So one of them is useless.
Yeah. I think that one and the one... The second one in on the bottom row fit together, surely.
Like that. Yeah, that works, right?
Just double check the other one again. Yeah, I think that works.
So you can use that. This one.
Yeah. It's a good one. Is that one to the right if it works? Is that too wide?
It's too wide.
Can't use that one. You only got 1 left. No, you got 2 ones.
Have I?
You could make.
Where's the other one?
Oh no, you haven't. I thought that. Sorry, I thought that second one in on top row of the one, but it's got one at the bottom.
Sorry, no, I can't use that one.
Yeah, can be that one.
That one can only be used outside.
Maybe that and one of the 2s.
No, there's 3 left.
Yeah.
Tricky. This is pretty tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's a fairly tricky one. Yeah, that one seems to fit in one way, doesn't it?
I don't know, I want it somewhere else before.
I think it was actually, yeah. Where will this one fit?
That.
Does that do it? I feel like it does it, doesn't it?
No.
No, it wasn't that. You weren't trying to use the 4. Trying to use a different one.
That one.
That one. It was that. So top, 3rd, and then 4th on the right. Is what you want to fill in with that. Yeah. And then here should be it. 4 on the 1. Surely. That's... no, there's still 2.
This is very tricky.
Oh, right. You should move that 4 one round a bit.
That one, that one.
The 4, move that down 1. And then...
like that?
Yeah, and then that 2. That's it, isn't it? Yeah.
That was quite hard.
That was quite hard. That was quite a hard one. Dagger. Might be one better than ours, actually.
It might be.
Although I don't know if ours has a better skill. I think it does 1 extra damage.
That was very tricky.
I don't think we've actually used that dagger. Interesting solution, yeah. Just from getting to that one, it was a master one, so it's the hardest type, but normally we get through them a little bit quicker than that.
Yeah, that one took a long time.
Yeah, a little bit hard to work out the right solution.
Really good. I really like the that kind of new puzzle that they've come up with for this game.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's always cool when they come up with a new idea for a little mini game rather than the same thing, the same lockpicking style that every game uses.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's really good. I like it. Oh.
Scared you then, did it?
You did.
So, yeah, magma, right there. Totally safe.
Huh?
Oh, we're going back up.
Unexpected.
Mm.
Do all the other side. It's a big room. Guys are getting rid of you. Not more than 2 once you get over here.
Oh no, where have all these come from? Oh!
I love the grenade launchers. Can I shoot?
He's gonna blow himself up if he's not careful.
Yeah, he's very trigger happy.
Oh, I don't know what to go for.
Too much joy.
Oh, bloody hell! Oh. Sam, help! Oh! Where is this guy? No! 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 Stop! Stop!
There you go. Got it. Found the
I
angle.
needed to get rid of that guy. Right, now for everyone else. I saw you then. Where are you?
Nice angle on that guy. I don't see the top of his head.
I can't aim this gun like that though.
There you go. Good job. At least one of those two is a turret.
Alright.
Yeah, possibly both of them. Yeah, can't quite see it through there.
I'll have to deal with that when we get over there then.
Yeah.
I'm quite lost.
You're just up here finding all the loot.
You betcha.
Gotta make sure we find all the loot from back in. We're very much loot hoarders, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you've got to be if you play these games. But we will make sure we take everything. That feels right. That feels right to go down.
I'm just tempted to stick with the... Yeah, no, I want to go over here.
This is the way that, well...
But I'm not going to go through the gate. Am I? I'm just making sure this bit's done. I'm not going to go through there. Right. Let's loot. And I'm gonna put on my shotgun.
In case anyone surprises you.
Don't step in the magma.
You telling that to yourself or to Sam?
Everyone.
Everyone. No one step in the
Everyone
magma.
needs to avoid the magma. Ooh, it's a bit hot.
Yeah, it's probably not the kind of thing you want to stand in. Interesting that they built the base on top of a massive pool of magma. I wonder if it's like energy.
Hmm.
If they're using it for heat energy or something. But otherwise, it seems like a really bad place to build a base.
It's not very safe, is it?
No. So, hopefully that's the reason they've done it.
A trowel?
In case you want to do a bit of building. Way down here.
One thing that really bugs me about this game is when you are in your scanning mode, in this mode here, you can't interact with stuff. So for example, just like that locker, when I opened it, I can't open it when I'm in my scanner. Just like this computer. Can't interact with the terminal while I'm in my scanner. I have to come out of the scanner, and I know it's not a big deal, but I have to come out of my scanner to be able to actually interact with something. I just got another achievement, it says.
You did?
On my phone. My phone's getting notifications for the achievements.
What does the phone say?
It says jacked in, but I can't see what it is.
Yeah.
Which I assume means to like hack so many.
Yeah. Didn't even hack it. Really
Let's-
confused as to why the Xbox is no longer showing us the achievement.
Ugh.
It definitely showed us some early.
Mm,
I think you want to keep them on, or else they'll see you as a threat.
update.
Yeah.
I've done that. Activate. Yes. Hello. Come protect.
Lava pool.
Mm-mm. I'm over encumbered.
Hopefully this is the last bit of this one. Can always throw Sam some stuff.
Yeah.
You don't waste your stamina too much.
You want some stuff, Sam?
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault.
Let's get back to the bank vault. We're gonna say that every time we talk to him, he's gonna be like, "Let's go back to the bank vault."
Yeah, but then charge. Let's trade gear.
Share the wealth, right?
135. Is that lower?
No, that's okay.
Oh. Let's give him some stuff. Trade, 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 trade. Mm, 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 mm. Wow. Lawgiver and a rattler. A dagger. And a knife. Lawgiver. Yeah, you can have all them. And you can have them. And that. And that. Log. Regulator. Is full. Ish. Not full. Samco can't carry anymore, or is that my mass? So now we'll go into resources and give him that little bit. Now he is full.
Full.
Yes, we've filled Sam up.
Good. It's raining nicely outside here as well.
Is it? I'm ready. I like rain.
Well, we've had a lot of it this year.
Usually because I'm inside my own house.
Well, we've been lucky that the times we've left the house recently, it's not rained on us.
We have, yeah, we have actually.
All the UK holidays and events we've been to this year have all managed to avoid rain. Which is
unusual.
Unusual, rare, lucky. Like the 1 year we've done UK holidays, it's actually worked out really well.
Decent weather.
Yeah. I imagine the weather in Sweden's a little bit cooler than what we've had here though.
I don't know, it's been hot in Europe, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has been hot in Europe generally, yeah. I don't know if Sweden's been
Included in that.
yeah, immune, just like us.
Immune.
Immune to the heat.
I hope so. I've heard it's been pretty bad.
Really hot all over. Not immune.
Not immune.
Really hot everywhere except here in the UK. Although to be fair, this last week, or was it last week, the week before, something like that, was quite warm, but I think typically we've avoided the heat wave that most of the places have had.
Yeah, we seem to have done. Which is good because I'm really bad at dealing with heat.
Yeah, you don't get on well with hot weather, do you?
No, not at all. Not at all.
You can't sleep on that. Okay. The gun was quite hidden, wasn't it? In there?
It was, and hidden in that little case.
Yeah, good spot.
You gotta check inside stuff on this game.
You have. If it's open, there might still be something in there. Good job. This is definitely going to be the end of this quest line. This is a big place. I'm guaranteeing that this Paxton guy's got a mech waiting for us at the end.
Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I'm not doing anyone's bidding. I just want your loot.
And the achievement for doing the faction.
Yeah. Message to staff shutting down. I'm sure by now you've heard rumours about the terms of the armistice. I have it on good authority that they're true. Mechs are going to be outlawed, with all units retired and no new construction. Our work here is done, and it's time for us, for each of us, to start thinking about what's next. There will be more details soon about compensation and other benefits. For now, I wanted to say that it's been a real pleasure working with you all. I'm damn proud of what we've accomplished here. Those UC piglets thought they'd roll right over us, but our mechs gave them more than they could handle. That's all thanks to you. Please don't make me fight one.
Well, what a better place to fight one than a mech factory.
Yes.
The other side, the UC had bio weapons, so maybe we'll get to fight one of those as well at some point.
Yay!
Get a bit of both.
I knew you were going to be someone in here.
I mean, they've gone from building over some lava to building right in the middle of a cave. Yeah, Neodo, are you gonna did you want to?
Afraid your time's coming up.
It hit.
It did, good job.
It hit someone, maybe even killed someone.
Yeah, it took about, I think it took about half his health off, but it's level 22, so pretty decent.
Ah!
On you.
You bastard. Du-du-du-du-du. That's rare.
Yeah. Good job.
Sam, don't look me in that room. A gun. Oh, no, it's not.
Just some ball cutters.
No? Where did they come from?
Well, they were on the radar.
Yeah, but they weren't there. He's poking through.
He is. Can you hit him through the wall though?
Sam, move out of the way.
Did he shoot you then?
I thought he just shot me.
I'm pretty sure he just shot you back there.
Good. You just shot me.
That bullet definitely looked like it came from his angle and he was very much looking at you.
It'll take more than that.
Well, you'll get more than that.
Feisty this guy, isn't he?
Yeah, well, so am I. Ew. Sam, I don't know which way to go. That looked like a sneaky way.
Only a little
Personally.
flank around the back of
Yeah.
him, isn't it?
I think so.
Probably comes out right here. Got some nice iridium in there. Yeah. Light link up here.
Come round the back.
Yeah.
Celery.
What's the readout?
Oh, do I have to?
Destroy these.
Just the
put
one?
all of them? Yeah. It's hiding because of the angle. Sounds rare, so we definitely want that. This is another sneaky way around the back of some people.
My health's looking a bit low.
Yes.
Let's take one of them.
Oh, behind you. Oh, it's just a grub.
No, jump! Why is it not jumping? I'm pressing the wrong button to jump.
Triangle jump.
Yep, pressed both wrong buttons to jump. Panicked. Nice.
Someone who don't like this gun is getting some use.
It's the only scoped gun we've got. I don't have much choice. Since you've got rid of them all.
No. We're gonna close up personal. Your fighting style's range with the scope and mine seems to be getting up in the face with the shotgun.
Everyone, I'm pleased to let you know that we're going to welcome a very important guest soon. Major Paxton Hull of the 1st Cavalry will be making an inspection of the facility. And we're going to roll out the red carpet. You've all heard the stories of the 1st Cavalry's heroic exploits, so I don't need to tell you what a privilege it is to have the unit's commanding officer do us the honour of a personal visit. More details will follow, but I hope you'll all take great pride in knowing that our work is being seen and appreciated by some very important people. Wow. That was sarcasm.
Take pride.
Ooh, master. More puzzles.
Yeah, hopefully a little bit easier this time.
That last one did take a while. Let's see if there's any. So this one can only be used on the very outside, and that's the only place.
Yeah, not too. Looks like it'll fit with it. So that might be the way.
Okay. So those three can't go there.
Yeah.
That one
can only go
can.
there.
Yeah, this one's better.
Feels it, doesn't it, so far? Yeah, that was much easier.
Nice.
The strange thing on this, I feel like the difficulty is still variable.
Contraband.
So you know warfare tech.
16,000.
So for about 2.
Yeah.
Makes no sense that they'd have that here, because the whole point is UC was doing Xeno Warfare and these guys were doing mechs. And neither had the opposite, they only had their own thing. So it makes no sense to find Xeno Warfare contraband where the mech guys are, but whatever. I guess it's just a random spawn. Nice big combat room, doesn't it?
It does. Oh, Sam, you nicked my spot. I was gonna.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of guys down there. Why do we keep talking about shaving? What's that?
I don't know.
Time to tango.
You're tricky to hit, mister. Look at all those enemies, look at all those red dots.
A lot.
Oh.
That looks like about 20 guys in here.
That's a lot.
You show that rock.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
I'm just wondering if I can zoom in or anything, but
Unfortunately not.
what's this guy doing?
He'll be
Stop.
down, won't he? Crawling.
He's crawling away. I don't think so, mister. I'll shoot you in the bum.
Very much didn't shoot him in the mouth.
Oh gosh. Oh! People jumping up and down everywhere.
Too many choices.
That one's crawling.
Yeah, he's down in here. And get up the stairs. Get a little.
I was gonna go over there. But I don't know if I've got. I don't think I've got cover if I go on there.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I can throw up you.
never mess with a
Sam! Sam!
He wants his cover. Yeah, so you can shoot him through the wall, that's fine.
I don't know if I'm getting underneath that gap though.
Could be right, actually.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, ignore that guy. You definitely thinned them out a lot. I'm with you.
Well, I tied with the wrong person because he's dead.
Good shot. Yeah, that was a nice shot.
Why does it just not go where I aim it? Where are you? I'm going to ignore you for now. Loot!
Time for some looting.
Grab everything useful.
Joey says,
Oh gosh, it's just a lot.
so many ways to go. Yeah, 207. Easy did it this time, look.
Yeah, good job.
40 minutes later after many restarts. Well, you've got it done. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. Now just one achievement to go then.
Yeah, there will be.
Be 100%. Yeah, I'm sure you're glad to have got that one out of the way with tonight. I imagine the nightmare playthrough might not be started tonight though.
Yeah, it's usually in bed at 6 o'clock.
Gotta get up early.
Yep. Yep, you get up earlier than I do.
Rolling around this place.
It's like PUBG.
I wonder if they pick the friends up, like revive them, if they actually crawl to someone, or if they just
Potentially.
like self-revive after so long or something. There must be some objective to them crawling away. They must somehow get revived.
I bet they do. I bet they get they use like a med pack on them or something.
Yeah. Yeah, just the nightmare mode left to do. So what's the plan then, Intel Rush? Is that for later in the week? Or are you trying to get one of the 3 chapters done tonight? What are you thinking? 9 o'clock.
Take that, you see.
Maybe a chance to do 1 chapter, but don't know if it's worth the stress for you at this time. You've had some stress getting the survival mode out of the way with. Let's save if you do a chapter. So do you have to do? I thought. Oh, all needs to be in one go.
It's in one run.
I thought you could do. I thought there were 3 chapters, and you could. You had to get through each chapter.
It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like everything.
One run. That's annoying. Definitely not one for tonight then.
No.
Unless you're pretty confident you're not going to be at work tomorrow.
That's true. You know you're not going to be there, then maybe.
I see. That's it. I think I'm confusing the 2 things. So if you die, you start at the start of the chapter, but you've got to do all the chapters in one run for Nightmare Mode. But if you die at the middle of chapter 3, you'd start at the start of chapter 3.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Soldiers of the First, I just got word that the Freestar Rangers finally caught on to the operation. We have to assume that sooner or later they'll find us here. Starting now, we'll keep a regular combat patrol in orbit, with on-deck pilots ready to fly at a moment's notice at the first sign of anything jumping in. You've probably heard stories about the noble Freestar Rangers and all the good they do. Just remember that they're still puppets of a corrupt and spineless government that turns its back on us, and they aren't coming here to talk. I know you'll be ready to do what's necessary when the time comes.
Well, you've slaughtered like 50 of them at this point.
Yes, I've killed a lot of people.
We killed loads of them in space, we killed loads of them down here. Can't be many left.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
True.
It's very true. These guys were trying to hide up here, weren't they?
Not from me.
No. Just spotted them. Both you and Sam are full.
Yep.
Gotta be near the end of this place though. Feels like this was the last big fight before you go in and confront him.
Okay, looks like we're off.
You've got it all?
Yep.
Yep.
Looks like we're off to the mission. Hopefully not fighting any mechs.
Don't hold your breath. Preparations, would still be ongoing. I would expect like command center or something like that to be the end location.
Hello?
Nobody here.
Anyone here? Storage.
Oh, this looks like a nice room.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes.
Oh, the trauma pack.
How's my junk?
Not junk at all.
All this ammo.
Yeah, really nice. Lots of ammo, lots of guns. Is there anything in that? Oh, there is. Some ammo at least. Launcher, was that?
I'm not sure. I didn't read it.
I feel like that might have said launcher. I never grenade launcher.
Let's see. Lawgiver?
Oh, lawgiver.
Maybe.
Lawgiver. Better than our
Yeah.
lawgiver though, so. You've been doing master lock, so you've got this one for sure.
Yes. I'm the master of these locks now. I've come such a long way.
Yeah, you panicked so much when we first started this game.
If you look back at when these first got introduced, I was like, no, I cannot.
Every time you're like, right, do this. And now you're on it.
And now, I'm the queen of these locks.
You are. Don't like there's much choice on this one.
Don't, does it?
There you go. You're speedy now.
Queen of the locks.
He's taking the easy route out with the wands. Why not?
Any route is a route.
Any route's a route. Ooh, that'd be good. Oh, it's got rubbish damage. It's a Berserk modded version of the really good one of those we've got, but weirdly it has way less damage.
Mighty hero awakens.
Oh, thanks.
He did watch over us. Defeat the first mercenaries and Paxton Hull. This is it. You've got this.
I don't like the fact that I'm playing.
You've got it.
Soldiers of the First. 20 years ago, I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted. The mech.
It's coming. It's coming.
Great. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines, they were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hollowed ground. Miracles were made here, and we'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences.
Holy Forge of War.
That's one way to put it.
That is. That's not what this place was called. It was called Operations.
Operations/Holy Forge of War.
See, if it said Holy Forge of War on the door, then I would have been like, this
Boss
is the boss
fight.
fight. This is the 100%, but didn't give us that information.
Operations is a bit of an anticlimax
Yeah,
name.
it is.
Oh, this place is big.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
I see enemies on the radar.
Ow! I'm trying to loot. Someone just shot me. Ah! Grenade! Oh my gosh. Give me a break, please.
No breaks. Paxton's up there. On top of that thing with them.
Oh. Panic, panic, panic. Yeah, you run away from me.
His legs. Hit.
No! Where are you? Get. Shoot your legs.
What a way to kill him.
Ah. Yeah, leg shot.
It's so many leg shots.
Oh, grenade. Hey, get your arm out of there. I'm not aiming, I can't. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, keep shooting the wall.
Yeah, it's not doing it, is it?
Yeah, a bit of an awkward place to shoot from.
No, get back, you little shit. No!
Oh, I think he died.
He's not dead. Now he is. Correct.
02.
Alright. Kill first, loot second.
Yes.
That's my motto.
It's normally not your motto, but
It is. Except when I got shot in the back. Ow!
all is flying on all angles.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's reviving him. Oh, fire? Don't fire.
Tuck and roll. Roll. That's what they teach you in school, is it not?
It is. Surely it applies the same to a fire grenade. Molotov. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Please, stop. Tuck and roll.
And die from using ammo too.
Stop throwing them at me. I'm gonna kill this turret.
Level 22. I feel like that's your second level up in this this place.
Really?
Yeah. That big it's been. I'm behind you.
Hello. What are you camping up there for?
What I did then when? To your left 25 meters.
Really? Gone.
Just out there.
Oh, it's marked them blue now.
Yeah, the last three dudes are marked.
Hello?
There's not a mission that one left. Oh, Sam's killed one.
Did not kill one of them.
Well, one of them just died. See, I told you your motto's not kill first, loot second.
Well, it depends on the situation. I have no oxygen to be running around back here. After I've gone and run over and killed those three.
Now two, because one of them had a heart attack.
Yes. Okay. Right.
What's the turret? You want to loot that?
Oh, I do.
Guy down there to the left as well. Did you get him? Okay. What are you thinking? Still loot?
Yeah, I'll kill them when I come across them.
I know exactly what's going to happen. They're going to surprise you and you're going to
I had already forgotten about them. I can confirm I had already forgotten about the enemies.
What happens? I feel like you do, you forget. You
Yes.
panic once they appear.
Yes, that did already happen. Honestly.
I mean, I think they've forgotten about you, so it's mutual.
Yes. Either one of us will surprise the other.
You can go.
Haha! I surprise you!
One man left.
Hidden.
Probably not meant to be hidden in there. You're gonna humiliate him, finish him off with a laser cutter. What a way to die.
I don't think you'll kill anyone with that thing.
I think it does like 4 damage or something, so eventually it would.
Mm. Bye.
He does not want to fight you, does he?
I've killed someone. But I still have someone else to kill, do I not? Or is it just the rest of these people?
Just this last guy who's
The
running around.
rest of these mercenaries. I thought there were like 2 different big people to kill.
No. Just Paxton.
Just Mr. Paxton. I guess, and all his mates is the other one.
Yes. Mr. Paxton and all his mercenaries. Yeah, looks like it's just that one guy left. And then you'll be done. And he's just happily running around map.
Hmm. Yeah, he's just off. He's off on a right mission. Doesn't really care so much about me, does he?
I think he's trying to stay out of your way, to be honest.
Like Dead by Daylight, but the other way around.
You got anything good on him? Oh, no, you have
He's
to
not
talk to him
dead.
at the end. It's just like that other woman who I killed, where she then just laid down and went to talk to her.
Am I? Big man.
He's gonna succeed where everyone else failed. Don't you worry.
Sure. A safe. And a digipick. A sniper.
I like that, that's more damage as well. I think the old one did 30 odd and that's 57, so that's a really nice sniper. Oh, quite a lot, 5% extra.
5%?
Normally it's like 1%, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Lot.
Can you do a lot when it's on that?
You know what?
Do it in combat, but yes. Okay.
Let's have a go.
See his speed.
Oh, don't test me on speed.
That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. I think that was decent speed.
Thanks.
Alright, it's gotta be time to finish this guy then.
Yeah, he's the only one left. Come on. I do want his loot though after I've spoken to this guy. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get it. Are we gonna make it up there? No. I don't think we can fly quite that high just yet.
Yeah, we don't have the best of boost packs, do we?
No. It's good for landing though, it softens your landing.
Yeah, it's definitely useful. I'm glad we got the skill, but we've got a basic one and we don't have the skill leveled up, so it doesn't do wonders.
Axton, you've been rolling about backs in bits right now.
Oh, he's
So this is the guy.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag and knew
Who I said I had suspicions about.
We never spoke to this man before.
We've spoken to someone who looks just like him.
That's the head of the Rangers, but it's not this man.
Well, it looks just like him.
Yeah, well, it's not him. Maybe
I'm
the
not-
brothers or something. Maybe that's a plot twist. But
Maybe. I feel like
it's-
I'm not following along.
It's not him. He's the leader of the first in the war, but it's not the guy we spoke to.
No. Well, that guy is. I don't trust him.
You still don't trust him.
No. I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend myself.
you fought because you had to, and you fought
No,
well.
mate, so far.
True.
Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived.
He's got a grenade right there. I'm a bit suspicious about that.
And he's left out.
He's about to suicide bomb us. He's not hiding it very well.
Around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those depths didn't have
That floating grenade's really putting me off what he's saying.
spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, deputy. You can walk away.
Might be where you're right.
Remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
I can handle whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when
Ron Hope. Knew I didn't like that guy.
he offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
Which one is Ron Hope?
The guy who leads Hope Star, like those ship makers. Hope Tech. That's
I
the
feel
one.
like I'd know him if I saw him.
He's the guy, you know, when he was sat at his desk and we stole that book from
Oh,
behind him.
him! Mm,
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
yes, not a fan.
Yeah.
We really needed that guy's book.
We did, and we stole it from him, and now it turned out he's a bad guy. So it's a good job we stole the book.
Yeah, that is true. We didn't deserve his book. Green White Wolf, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Oh, you've been doing well.
Yeah, we've I think you were here anyway when we said it last, but we've just had a week off away in London, so that's why we were away last week. But looks like you've been away yourself. You've been camping down south Wales this weekend, and you're home now. Oh, well, I hope you've had a really nice time. hours camping, I don't think I could ever.
Not an outdoors person. I mean, neither is
Well,
that really.
it's not. It's not that. It's at night time. I A would be very uncomfortable, and B would be super scared of all the different creepy crawlies that would be coming inside my tent.
Yeah.
Like, no creepy crawlies, thank you. But yeah, we had a very nice time. Lots of walking, lots of seeing different stuff, lots to do in London. So definitely very busy for the few days we were down there.
Yeah, it was.
But we had a really good
Kept
time.
ourselves busy. Yeah, really good.
Yeah. You wish you could go camping. What's stopping you?
Probably the physical.
Yeah, I know. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just
maybe
that
it's not physically possible.
you would struggle, probably. Oh, the
Well,
weather.
the weather.
Oh, really?
Well, it sounds like you've had a heat wave.
Yeah.
That was your chance. That was a chance. Maybe you missed it now for this year.
How does the Stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all of this?
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion.
Thought he had it all thought out, didn't he?
The weather's terrible where you're at.
Is it very snowy where you're at, or is it just rain? We very rarely see snow, do we? Which is probably a good thing.
Wasn't ideal, stormy. Well, there's a clubhouse close to where you were camping, so you spent most of the time there getting drunk watching rugby. Yeah.
Well, there you go. At least you've had the rugby to keep you company if the weather wasn't great. It looks like Wales had a couple of wins, maybe not the best wins ever, but a couple of wins in the rugby, so hopefully it's kept you happy.
Rain and windy, classic autumn weather.
Well, that's exactly what it sounds like it's happening outside our window.
Yeah, it's not rained in England for a long time, but I can hear it.
Time. Rained all summer.
Well, it hasn't felt like a... You think so?
It's rained like all of July and August rained.
Alright, well, for a long time. Maybe not a long time, but a long time. It's felt like a while since it's rained last. But anyways, I can hear it right now.
Yes.
It's raining now, you can hear it outside. Yeah. Sounds like it's just started. What was special about the farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
And you accepted the contract?
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
Was it worth it? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Where are you? Hello? Where's Sam? Creeping in from...
He's gotta be hiding in there.
Is he just hiding behind this wall?
I think so. I think he's hiding behind that wall.
That's a bit weird. Have we had a good weekend? We did. Yesterday we basically just played Starfield all day, which was really good. And today more Starfield, but early afternoon we went for Sunday dinner, Sunday lunch with your family, didn't we, for your grandma's birthday?
Yeah, we did. That was really nice.
Yep, it was. You know, walking down the beach yesterday and I had a random thought about us wondering what we were playing this weekend. Starfield was the answer. I think the South Wales scenery reminds you of Witcher. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. Well, that must be pretty cool to see. If it looks Witcher-like.
Yeah, I bet that was a nice feeling for you though. You bring him in?
Well, you don't like to kill people,
I don't
so
want to kill people.
bring him in, but he'll probably fight.
Oh, he's probably gonna fight me anyway.
Yeah.
He should face justice. But I'm
He
not
liked
sure
it.
he's gonna come
Samko
alive.
liked it.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived.
He's gonna definitely blow himself up with that grenade.
I don't think that grenade should be there.
First, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective.
What did he give us?
When the next
Details
war
of the
comes,
arrangement.
and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? Jesus Christ.
That machine gun, maybe.
Whoa! This guy's got a full-on grenade launcher!
You kill that wall first. Oh, he's off.
Where's he going? No.
There you go.
Absolutely not.
I had Sunday dinner today. It was lovely. Did you have to make it yourself, or did you go out? I mean, Sunday dinner's always lovely.
Usually homemade, isn't it? From Grim White Wolf, I think.
Might be right. Might be right.
Happy to hear your grandmother's celebrating her birthday.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Seems like she enjoyed it, didn't she? She
Yeah.
always likes it when we get together as a family.
Yeah, and she's getting quite old now, isn't she? So it's nice to
Yeah, it is.
be able to be and see her again and stuff.
Yeah, she is. Well into her 80s now.
Yeah.
Shotgun he had was something I've never seen before. Yeah, it was a shotgun. I mean, I didn't see what you picked up off him, so.
That.
No, we already had that.
Oh.
Bridger? No, I've got 3 of them.
I didn't see, I just picked it up and ran off.
Hunter? No? Surely. I'm sure we already had the had that, but maybe not.
I'm pretty sure it was that.
I thought that was the one that I said earlier that we've already got one of those. Why is the Berserk modified version way worse damage?
Maybe it was just this thing then.
It could be that. That's a grenade launcher. Yeah.
We've got 3 of them.
We have 94 rounds. Start throwing some grenades out.
Today wasn't homemade. Had it down a ship in the pub down South Wales. Nice. It's always better when you don't have to make it yourself.
It is, especially the washing up part.
Yeah.
It's,
Not that you ever wash up. I chuck it in the dishwasher and that's it.
we chuck it in the dishwasher.
No, I. Let's be correct, please.
We filled the dishwasher up together today.
Oh, he's pointing out the one day that that's ever happened.
The fact that we did it today and I helped just proves everything.
Proves nothing.
Yeah, that's nice to hear. We go to the same place, don't we? There's a place near us that they go every week for their Sunday dinner there, and every now and again we get invited along. So it's always very nice. Looked like a shotgun, might have been the grenade launcher. I mean, it was definitely throwing grenades at us, so I think it might have been. But you're right, it looks like a shotgun.
It does look like one.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to keep one of those around. Great grandmother's still alive. She's 105. Wow.
Oh, wow. Really?
Doesn't really know what's going on, but she still has a Sunday dinner every week. That's nice.
Oh,
That's nice. Wow, 105.
that's really good. I bet she still enjoys it. Sound like you and your brother. You're the one that says usually takes care of the dishwasher, but then he always says it's we. Yeah, and I bet your brother's lying as well. Just like he is.
I'm not lying. I will admit, you do it more, but I don't think you give me the credit that I deserve. I think I do it more than you think I do.
No, you really don't. Just like hoovering.
You do all the hoovering.
All
the hoovering. All the hoovering, but I'm
Thank
doing
you.
other things. I clean out the fish every week. I clean out the cats every week.
The cat trays, that's a bit weird if you don't give context.
The cat trays. We haven't done jobs. The hoovering's separate. The dishwasher.
I'm just picking out all the things that I do that you don't do.
Yeah, well, the things I do, you don't do, so let's not leave those out.
I don't want to talk about it. What shall I put in the ship?
Nothing. I'd just sell everything.
Oh.
Resources, maybe. Everything else I'd just keep on you, because you're going back now anyway. Probably just somewhere you can
Do you
sell.
want me to put the resources in?
Well, we'll put them in there till we get back to the constellation, don't we? So, yeah.
Okay.
And any misc that you're wanting to keep. Other than that, I'd keep it on you and find a shop.
Let me have a look.
Don't know if you've picked anything up.
Ooh.
Going for a funeral slowly. Still alive, but she's at the point where it could be any moment now. She's the legend, the whole village loves her. Yeah, I mean, at 105, she's bound to be. Yeah, she lived a really long life at that point. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? But doing the right thing.
How did I know it's your brother that lies, isn't it? Female intuition. Yes. Yes, it could very well be. I do. I feel like I can read people, and I know exactly what's going on.
I'm on the brother's side. That's all I can say. I'm probably gonna have to sell that, you're right. I don't know if you're thinking about...
I am. I'm thinking about what to do with it.
You could put it in the cargo hold, but it does sound like it's only a 50 to 60% chance we don't get hit by the scanner, so...
So, plan. POA, plan of action, is...
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
We are? You're right.
Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me?
No. I was trying to hit you. Red Mile?
Red Mile. Red Mile, sell the contraband and whatever else we can sell. And then... I don't know, we're confronting Ron Hope or are we telling the people what happened? I don't remember what the mission was.
I'll see what choice we have. Hit the controls to get anywhere. So annoying.
Especially in here when you try and find a system.
Harima.
Yeah.
And Harima 3.
Harima 3, yeah. Good memory. Red Mile. Can you say there's got to be a female in that case as well? You've got good intuition as well, have you? Well, who knows? How is Starfield so far? It's really, really good. I feel like we say the more we play it, the more it grows on us, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's, well, we're enjoying it for the first 20 or 30 hours, but I think around about 30-hour mark, something has clicked, and now we're like really
Addicted.
enjoying it. Yeah. Addicted. We're gonna go.
Addicted.
Addicted. It's yeah, it's really good. I feel like it is one of those where once enough of the systems and how to play clicks, then it's really, really good. But yeah, it needs a lot of hours.
I was saying that yesterday when we turned it off. Like we've put so much time in already and it feels like we've not even touched it. Like, it's just crazy.
We must be up to coming on 50 hours after today.
Yeah.
We've still not completed any of the faction quests. We've done none of the story, basically.
We haven't forgotten. I think we're back on it tomorrow, aren't we?
We are back on Witcher 3 tomorrow.
We've redone the schedule. The Witcher's proposed on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays is when we're doing The Witcher 3.
Yes, we will very much be on for roughly 3 hours of Witcher tomorrow.
Yeah. Nope, we're still very much also really enjoying The Witcher as well, so it's hard to do all these bloody games at once.
It is, trying to balance everything. Haven't caught up yet, so I'll rewatch YouTube streams tomorrow. I don't know if you were there on the last stream actually, with us being away. I think you may have been there on the last Witcher stream we did when we were in Skellige.
Yeah, I don't think you've got anything to catch up on.
Yeah, so you might be up to date, ready for tomorrow. Good stuff. You get the wholesome. Thank you.
That's the aim.
Yes. Make sure you sell the contraband before you run out of money if you haven't.
True.
And I hope to join you for the Witcher 1 remake in the future as well. Well, we'll very much be playing it the instant it comes out, so
yeah.
You're more than welcome to join us for that one. Alright, what can we offload?
Let's have a look. So, whoa. Ooh. That's good.
Tanto, I feel like that was a weapon of choice on Cyberpunk. I remember that.
Tanto, was it?
Well, that looks like the one. Double damage when you first hit as well. What if the full health?
Yes, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
0.27 they can go.
Yeah.
0.43.
I believe we've got another one of those. The same or similar damage, so you can get rid of that.
Okay, lawgiver.
Get rid of one of those, we want to keep one. That's better. Our lawgiver does 34, so
they can all go.
Yeah.
That
+1 energy damage.
Yeah, this modified one's going to be better.
White hot rounds. Not heard of that before.
White hot rounds.
Looks like it adds energy damage to it as well. So yeah.
Oh.
That. Wow,
16 grand. 16 grand just from these guns. Oh my Christ.
It's making us some money.
What were you gonna say about it? You don't want me to sell them?
I was gonna say I think we've got a better version so we can sell all of them, but we can't sell all of them.
Not quite.
Not anywhere near.
We can sell 2 of them.
Feels strange. I was a huge Bethesda fan like 10 years ago. This is the first game of theirs where I'm like, mate, I'll wait. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's just, I feel like when you play it, it really does grow on you. I do get that, like, looking at it, it feels a bit different, but it's one of them where I feel like you have to play it. Making the dosh, we're really picking up on money. That, I mean, this mission's made a lot of money, but we were scraping by at the start with barely anything. Now we're up to 500,000, so
good, because ships are apparently expensive.
I think pretty much the most expensive a ship gets up to is about that, about 500,000. So we could probably buy any ship in the game we wanted right now. But we need to own 10, and that would only be 1. So I don't know if it's a good idea. Good. Crazy of them to release a sci-fi game. Everyone knows Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Making a new franchise is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it was a big risk from them, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's very risky.
You know, obviously it's a Todd Howard passion project, and hopefully the rest of Bethesda were passionate about it as well. But yeah, it's definitely a risk to go away from what they're known for. To not have that Elder Scrolls or Fallout name slapped on it. It's I mean, everyone knows it's a Bethesda game still, so it still benefits from that. Yeah. I do wonder how it would have done without Game Pass. Obviously, with Game Pass, everyone with an Xbox, or most people with an Xbox, and a lot of people with a PC will have picked it up on Game Pass. So I do wonder, in a non-Game Pass world, how it would have fared on sales with Fallout 76 and stuff. Whether people would have been really cautious on it. But it's good. Good. Not the game of the year, like quality, but
Where's Aquila City? When you stopped going on your huge monologue.
sorry, Aquila City. Where is Aquila City? Go down.
I don't know where the galaxy is. Is it one of these? That's not labelled? Why are only some labelled? Surely it's a labelled one.
Yeah, it is. Fully, that's it.
Oh. Which one?
That one on the right. The little one on the right.
That?
That one I want to say.
I wish it was easy.
Oh, it's neon. Sorry, I'm giving you false information.
I wish it was easy to know, you know?
It's neon. Must be in a different system then. The easiest way is to put a mission on that takes you there. But,
yeah. Maybe we'll have to. But what happens if you just don't anymore? Like, do I have to scroll through my missions every time?
well, maybe you should remember where the main cities are. There you go. Let's try and remember where it is.
Aquila is in
Cheyenne.
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 Cheyenne. Yeah, let's head down.
Cheyenne. Yes, you tell me there's enough shops here, don't you, to
I think so. There's
everything.
there's a normal vendor thing, but there's a gun shop here. And there's a the bookstore. I normally make some decent sales here. There's probably a lot of other shops as well. We've just not even explored the city yet. Hopefully Sam's not going to be annoying and trying to run off the bank.
Right. Sell spacesuits, I guess.
Yeah. Have you got rid of all the mist? I presume you have. Just because you
no.
can only sell... You can't sell that to the gun person. Space tools, so you can't either, I guess. But...
No.
anything non-weapon.
I feel like I shouldn't be able to sell my 3-star deputy badge, you know?
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, get rid of them big things. Blend in with the environment. Like chameleon mod on that one.
Oh, that's got a little bit better damage. But again, I'd rather...
Yeah, I have to keep ours for the perks on it.
Oh.
Not going to sell all these.
That's a lot of helmets. Oh wow, I did not sell a lot of these. At all. £6. Can we sell some aid for £6? Not necessarily pounds, but 6. Let's sell some celery.
You're not going to find 2. No chance.
No. I found 4.
You did. You did find 4. Still very overweight, and Sam's still full as well. I think Microsoft saved Bethesda. This game wouldn't be as popular if it wasn't on Game Pass, in my opinion. That's what I'm saying. I do think it would have been a wait and see for a lot more people.
Yeah.
And I do think it's good enough to make the sales, but yeah, I definitely think the initial sales would have been a lot worse. I mean, obviously with Game Pass, technically they're not making any sales, so it's a bit of a weird situation, isn't it, for them? But I suppose ultimately Microsoft are making money off Game Pass, and they're funded by Microsoft, so they don't care. But yeah, it's like I say, if you know, for anyone who loves Bethesda games, if you actually play it and give the game a chance, I do think they will enjoy it. You know, once you get into it and play it, it feels just like a Bethesda game, and the setting and everything is really cool.
It does feel like a Bethesda game once you get... You do have to play quite a few hours, honestly. In my opinion.
Yeah.
Is this the armory?
No, it's right on the main street. Right as you come in, it's just on your left. That one.
Arms.
Arms.
Yeah, like for us, I would say,
Sure, Laredo makes outlaws.
I don't know, a good 30 hours, a good 30 hours or something like that before we really got into it, I think.
I think so. And I think we partly harmed ourselves on that because we spent a very long time on the first city.
We did.
Without really going out and doing other stuff.
So I say 30 hours, but a good 10 of that was me just running around one city exploring. So
yeah, doing like some planets and stuff. Like
yeah,
it was. You could definitely get to the main stuff a lot quicker than what we did.
Yeah. But the point is, you do have to spend a good few hours before you get to grips with the game, I think.
Yes. Yeah, four. So that this woman doesn't have as much money as the other ammo shop, actually.
No.
I thought she would have the same. I never really checked.
Right.
So the bookstore's over there. I want to try that.
Over here?
Yeah, just that way. Like I say, I don't really know what the other shops are like.
Where's the book? Over here?
Yeah, it's that one that you're looking at.
You told me there's loads of shops to sell here. You're lying.
There will be more, we're just not explored it though. Oh, she plays hide and seek, this woman.
Hello?
She was sat on a chair outside earlier. Left.
Feel free to read. If you ever find an old Earth printing, Omega the Last Day. I hope this suffices.
That does suffice.
$2 for a book she doesn't even know if she wants.
I'm afraid there's
She'll take it. Take it.
She doesn't want anything else. Sell notes. Oh, wait, not wait.
Didn't even want Oliver Twist. Maybe we've already given it to her.
Yeah. Okay, and then... Oh,
Yeah, they're the only shops I know about. Like I say, I'm sure there'll be a clothing shop at the very least somewhere, but...
What would you suggest?
I would suggest we probably sell somewhere else. Just in the interest of not spending ages on stream searching the streets.
Like going back to where we know we can sell a lot.
Yes. Going back. Go back to New Atlantis.
I'm gonna write a note and say that Aquila City is in Cheyenne.
Yeah. Neon's in Voli. Maybe put that as well in case we start needing to get there.
The
Voli. V-O-L-L-I, I believe it. And Alpha Centauri, we know. New Atlantis is. Might quickly stop at the eye while I think about it. And just sell this survey data. Because it's just getting a bit annoying scrolling through it all in the notes. Or else some engines.
We got to drive over there.
Got to drive over there. Yeah. A little bit annoying.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen. Solid blocking job there. Nice work.
Okay. Board?
Board.
Yes, not on dock. Board. Let's sell some of our data to the man. wherever he may be. I don't know where he is. Dan would probably know where he is. Scanning control. This looks like a room he may reside in. Hello. Ah, here he is. Sneaky.
The eye's seen all it can for the moment. Good luck out there.
I've got some stuff to sell to you.
Sorry.
Got some survey
I was just
data.
doing some math. You've tipped my ear.
20 grand he's got in one go. So what can I buy from him? No, nothing. Buy back.
How would you buy back survey data?
Don't know.
Sorry,
Whoa, look at all that.
all this is what we can sell. Yeah, we've got loads.
That's loads of survey data.
Yeah.
Not too much money individually.
Well, not too much, but also we've done zero effort to get any of those. They're all just free scans.
They're all the free ones, aren't they? I guess that's why. That explains why.
Yeah, they're all just exactly free. And, you know, once you sell all those, we're probably going to make close to 20 grand.
Be careful not to.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So yeah,
nice.
20 grand of money we just made from no
Literally
effort.
no effort.
Show the words another time then.
Like that.
Still watching, just eating at the same time, although it was Witcher. Yeah, no, we appreciate you you hanging around still, even though you're not the biggest fan of the game. We appreciate that.
Yeah, we do. You don't have to be vocal either. Just, you know, being here is more than enough, isn't it?
It is.
Choosing us to be eating your ear off while you're chilling.
We're always the same though, aren't we? When we have a big Sunday dinner, we always eat really late if we eat on the at night. Wouldn't normally eat at 10.
And we haven't eaten again yet.
Yeah, we haven't eaten yet. Fills you up all day.
We need to go to Atlantis.
Yeah, you're there. You're there.
I'm
You're
here.
right there.
I am.
Yep. Oh, this city right next to you. This planet, sorry.
Jemison. Oh, good God, I'd have no idea of finding
The
these
lodge.
things anymore. Well, I'm aware of that now, yeah, but... I might need to write down where all these places are.
Getting 200 places now.
I
What
might
are you
actually-
eating though, Grim White Wolf? What's for tea tonight? Are you just having a snack or is it an actual meal?
Jemison. And the galaxy is...
Alpha Centauri.
Oh. It's just a bit... There's a bit too much for my little brain to remember this. I've got enough to remember. And this is just not the one. Cheese and onion sandwiches with crisps. That sounds really good.
That does sound really good. No, I'm not against that.
No. That does
Dude.
sound really good.
It's very rare that we have a cheese and onion sandwich, isn't it? But every time we're
Yeah.
like...
Why
every
do we not
time,
have this
why
more
don't we have this
often?
more? It's so good.
There's something to be said for brain
Yeah.
loyalty.
Just the onion.
I'd
Such an
rather have
effort.
someone
It is
go.
an effort.
Please.
It is, but it's worth it.
Mm.
Worth it. And we do have some onions in, so
I know.
maybe we should use some of those to make some cheese and onion sandwiches at some point. So we're hanging on to that. That's our lawgiver.
Still trying to sell all these,
Well,
which we
that's
can
pretty much all the money gone.
just about do.
That can go.
This woman's got no money left.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of guns there which you got 3 of, so you can obviously get rid of a couple of those. Razorbacks or bridges. I don't know how much to sell for.
Throwables. Mine.
Just under 2 of those. You lose a pound, so you probably do 2.
What?
Do 2
Oh,
and you lose a pound.
I didn't. I thought I had highlighted 3, and I thought I did 2. Shall I just wait and sell again?
She's probably the best woman to sell to, yeah, so maybe.
Because if we go to that other terminal, we're not gonna have enough.
Yeah, it's got 5,000, hasn't it? So
Yeah.
it's gonna be close. It's here, isn't it, where we only wait 24 as well?
Yes.
Because of the UT time, so that makes it not too bad.
Yep, I believe so. That's the worst bit, innit? Especially on stream, you know, when you're just like, obviously in every Bethesda game, there's so many hours just spent selling all your stuff.
Yeah, looking at your inventory, working out what you want.
And it's you know, it's okay, it's enjoyable, but
Not so fun to watch someone else do it.
no.
Well, it's a good job we didn't stream Skyrim then, because spent many hours waiting outside the shops in
Whiterun.
So,
Waiting outside on the street for them for 3 days. Them all to open back up again with the money. Yeah. Hey, don't walk
this
off.
game's slightly better for that.
Hello? Hello, come on.
She's busy.
I'm sure you already know.
Stupid woman.
Sure we can
Sell weapons.
Nearly there.
2 of these. Razorback 7.5.
I think we've got a cool Razorback, I want to say, so I'm not 100% sure.
What do you want me to do?
Well, the hunting rifle we definitely want to keep.
Yeah.
So it's a Beowulf versus that.
So Beowulf does slightly more damage, but magazine size is less. And so is the fire rate.
I do feel like it's probably worth 4 damage though. On a fully auto, that 4 will add up.
This has got a scope as well.
Yeah.
So we're thinking this one?
To sell?
No, to keep.
Oh, I was thinking to keep Beowulf because of the damage.
Oh.
Because 4 damage across 30 bullets is 120 extra damage. So every mag you're doing 120 extra damage, which is quite a lot.
This?
I think sell it. I'm pretty certain we've got at least a Razorback. I think we might have a coolish one. And then that Berserker.
Berserker?
Oh, 2. The blue one.
Oh.
I'm pretty certain we've got a better version of that, which has like 50 damage.
Let's hope so.
I'm pretty confident.
Got a lot of mines and stuff there, haven't we?
Yeah. Because I kept on last time to use. And you got the controller, you didn't like using them.
Now let's see if we can find those.
But I didn't sell them last time I sold, I kept them to use them. Not the mines.
You can always sell them if we're there.
I know, but I've made a conscious choice that I'm going to use them instead of selling them.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you head back to Constellation then to drop off those guns?
Why do I not sell at the terminal first?
Well, doesn't really matter on the order.
Oh yeah, Constellation's here actually. Yeah, let's do that. I forget Constellation's on this planet. Oh, it stresses me out. Where's Mast? It's too much.
I guess if you do it this way, you can double check what's in the chest and
Yeah, exactly.
bring some stuff out if we need to.
Exactly.
I know we have a lot of guns on the ship, but the chest of spare guns on the ship's full, so I'm probably going to have to put them away in Constellation. Can you travel to that? I'm interested.
That's a good question. Yes.
Bringing Sam home.
Hello, Bella. How are you doing?
I'm in the wall.
Bella, get down. Oh, no, I'm not shouting at you, but I am a bit.
What's up?
Alright, let's go in the maze of trying to find
The room.
a
This is the one.
bedroom. Yep.
Found it.
Yeah. So.
See what's in here. Do we have a grenade launcher? That's the one, the top one. Look, 51 damage. Way more.
True.
And that's the.
That's a grenade launcher.
What's the damage then on the new one versus that? 190 versus on the new one.
No, I'm just thinking of the best way to get here. Don't know if I was to take it just so I could compare easily.
Ours is 190, so sell that one.
Yep.
Sell that one. Lawgiver, whatever, yeah, and the hunting rifle.
So 57.
Yeah.
And
61.
61 compared to nothing.
The hunting rifle will be in the ship then.
Oh,
That can come out.
should I put the lawgiver back in? Our lawgiver.
Probably. Got
Oh,
a lot of rounds
bullets.
for it though, actually. Maybe we'll bring that then. Leave that on the ship. Or bring it.
Oh, fuck the stress. I can't be bringing all these guns.
Uh,
You can you deal with the guns? Stresses me out.
I think that's it anyway. I think we'll just bring the lawgiver.
Hello, Bella.
It only weighs 4, so I think we can bring that with us.
No.
Yeah, that's it. We might just want to put some notes away if we've got any. Common cause inventory. We still want to keep that. Someone wants that. And just double check the aid. Probably go away. You waving, Bella?
Hello. She's not look best pleased with that.
No. Can't say I blame her. I'm gonna put like 13 of these trauma packs away. It's the way. Keep 12 on us. Oh, so a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, shit. She's off to sleep. Get the old sniper before they head off. Did you empty Sam?
No.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, look, we've got this in here. The Razorback. 71 damage. That's way more than what that one had. Oh, we've got another 190 grenade launcher in here.
Oh.
So we need to remember to sell the other one at some point. That can come out. One of these with that can go in.
Well, well. Back to Lore.
I am in the mood.
Dealing with a bank robber. Happy to even out the load.
This stuff's gonna sell for a lot as well. I'm just taking all and assuming he'll find guns again. What we're
Yeah,
doing.
that's what we seem to be doing. Don't sell that.
Yep, I was done too.
Then we're gonna have to go back to the gun shop, unfortunately. Oh, with the proper mess around when you've got to try and sort your inventory. Alright, what have we got? Spacesuits. Axe. helmets and everything, but not the mantis one. Better protection.
Mm. Yep.
Quite a lot better protection at most things.
It's good.
And reload speed. Yeah, I agree.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Can't wait to see my Elder Scrolls 6. Well, we should start to hear about it soon, surely.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Surely now Starfield's out. I know they're doing a DLC for Starfield, aren't they? So we might have to wait until they're finished with the DLC and properly got Starfield out of the system. But I imagine in the not too distant future, we might hear about it. Probably like next year's summer showcase for Xbox. I imagine there'll be some kind of
teaser.
You know?
Yeah.
Just by walking through that door, there's nothing. I'm sure we can find something that
But yeah,
suits you.
very, very excited for Elder Scrolls 6.
He doesn't normally stay with me this long.
It doesn't. She's enjoying it today, isn't she?
You feeling extra mangy? Oh, looks like it.
30-second teaser for Elder Scrolls 6 has like 15 million views.
Does it? Wow. Holy crap.
And all it was just the logo of some mountains.
Yeah, literally.
Was nothing but a teaser. What was that now? 3 years ago or something? That they did that? 2 years? 3 years? Such a tease.
Skyrim's created such an amazing legacy. It really has. It really has. I mean, Oblivion did, and then Skyrim.
Took it another level, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they can live up to it. Hope they can do it again. AFB. I feel like Starfield's...
Sean Bethesda's still here.
Yeah, it's still here. They've still got the magic, so...
Mm.
Surely doing an Elder Scrolls, which they really, really know, then... Yeah.
You know, just by walking, I'm sure you already know. Please, take a
But
look.
yeah, everyone loves Skyrim. I think you're hard pressed to find people who don't enjoy Skyrim. Or didn't enjoy Skyrim at the time. Not everyone's played it 50 times like some people, but...
I feel offended.
Yes, you are some people.
What? Ah! Ow! What are you doing, Bello?
He came what?
I'm getting hit in the face. Hello. Alright, we're sitting like this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah!
You're really getting attacked.
She's got the claws out.
Yes.
Yeah. How?
What's this .43 gun doing?
A rude cat. Yeah, she literally is. What? I'm just trying to be... I'm trying to console her, give her comfort. And I don't really know what she's doing right now.
She's basically upside down at the moment.
Hello. Trying to avoid cat punches. Oh, she's biting me. Bella. Oh, getting cat hairs all over my face and everything. Ugh. Don't even ask me what the cat's doing, I've no idea. She is, she gets, yeah, she definitely likes to fight sometimes, don't you?
She does. Her sister runs off, doesn't she? She gets scared. Any kind of confrontation, she's scared, but
Like her face
not this
is
one.
just in between her two arms there.
Sometimes still can't believe
Her
I got
face
my
is
own
just
room
sticking
here.
out of her arms.
I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an
Fair play to
elaborate plan.
Bethesda. Could have gone straight to Elder Scrolls 6, but they took a gamble. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely did. I mean, from what I heard and from what I've like seen and know, it was all sort of, like you said, sort of like a passion project almost from Todd Howard. I think he just really wanted to do a space game.
Yeah, and I think you basically said, if not now, when?
Yeah.
Like, they've done a recent, well, Skyrim's still so popular, they've done Fallout 4, like, when else would they do it, so this was the time.
My cat's lush. She is a bit of a pain in the ass right now. Oh, gosh, have you done? Have you had enough? Come on, get punching me in the face, please. She's getting a bit heavy. You can tell she's looked after well. Oh, her and her sister. We literally do everything and anything for these two cats. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they're looked after very, very well. Don't you? Too well, and you know it. Don't you? Yes.
Get away with anything.
Yes, she can get away with everything and she knows it. I don't know if it's true, but you've read that a cat shows affection by biting someone they love. Yeah, same goes for booping their noses. And they let people they trust boop their noses. Yeah, that is true. I know that little bites and like little nibbling and stuff, it is a sign of affection. Yeah. She let me boop her nose. Ow! Oh, she's licked me. She licked me. You want to boop? Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
I was just thinking, yeah.
You want to get down, don't you? Go on then. Come on then. You're a good girl.
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
Yes, we love my cats very much. Ugh, even though she gets hair everywhere. Ugh. They're long-haired cats, well, semi-long-haired I think they're classed as, but it's long. And it gets everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, she doesn't usually sit with me that long.
Something I can help you with,
Just
Dusty?
now and again she gets these like 5-minute bursts where she wants some attention. But she'll not go to sleep on us for a long time or anything like that.
Let me guess. You missed me and you
We got them as rescue cats.
Good luck finding them.
Her and her sister, we adopted them from a rescue centre.
Oh my god. I'm literally
American Bulldog ban in the UK.
right.
I haven't heard about a ban on them, have you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
things like Bully XLs or something, isn't it? The the breed, certain type of bulldog-esque dog. Yeah, think they've killed a few people recently. So.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they are really, aren't they? They're just sort of same with staffies. I don't like them. I just don't like staffies. I feel like they're just bred as like it's almost like just a staple like item, you know? You bring it around with you and to try and intimidate people, or I don't know. It's just, I mean, maybe people say some of them are nice if you bring them up well, but they're just fighting dogs, aren't they? And I don't know. Never the dog's fault, it's always the owner's fault. People do say that. I do think some dogs are inherently more nasty than others. You know, staffies and bulldogs being a couple. I think just in their DNA, you know, inherently, I think they're just bred for that kind of thing. And inherently, they're just more aggressive naturally than others. But again, in my experience, from what I've personally seen, the owners are a specific type of people who usually go for those kind of dogs.
Up and at 'em.
Well, I've personally seen those kind of dogs as a child. I was just in a park. Playing around, and I remember vividly to this day seeing two of them, I think they were staffies, ripping each other's throats out, literally. You know, they were biting each other's throats and there were blood everywhere, and I don't even know if one of them might have even died. I think we just left before it happened, but you know, they were very viciously fighting and they were ripping each other's throats out, and I don't know, I've just hated them. I just hate them. I don't like them. You don't like dogs that are bred for fighting, you think it's cruel. Yeah, exactly. It really is. It's just like pugs. I don't like pugs because, you know, people think they're cute, but they struggle, you know. They can't breathe properly. And people breed them because they look cute. But they literally can't breathe properly.
Grand, really.
And it's just cruel.
So
everybody needs to just stop buying pugs. Because it's just cruel.
Now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
We got a few rescue dogs that were ill-tempered. And all the dogs been the most kind and loving animal.
I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like
it is. You know, the owners have a massive impact, but like you said, there are breeds that are more
had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
I mean, someone in my family has a rescue dog that, you know, was mistreated and was kind of passed around various homes, and it's really aggressive to strangers, isn't it? But to them, it's, you know, just a loving family dog. But
it really is.
To anyone else, especially males, it's very, very aggressive and nasty, and you know, will bite.
Yeah, it will attack people. But you know, to those it knows, it's a really, really loving, kind dog.
Yeah.
But to anyone else, it will attack you if you come near it, or near its family as well. Yeah. It's just hard, isn't it?
Get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
And the animals get abused, mistreated. It is. It's a problem with there being very little control on buying an animal, especially a dog like this. You know, anyone can just buy anything, basically. And
yeah, that's why I said that I will never ever, and have never, in all my life, just like my mum and dad as well, with all the animals we've had. Well, I think they had dogs when I wasn't alive, but cats, since I've been alive, and me going forwards, I've always said that I'm never ever going to buy an animal from a breeder. Ever. I'm going to adopt, rescue animals and help them, not just give money to some breeder who will just sit there and breed animals for profit. I'm just not going to pay for that. Because like you say, Grim White Wolf as well, about health problems and stuff. I was just asking for more than that, and at least I know that I'm not contributing towards it.
Yeah, there's so many animals out there that need a home.
Yeah.
Without needing to breed more.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Yeah, regret buying a French Bulldog. Love him. Trying his best to give other people advice on why they shouldn't buy one because of health problems. Yeah, I mean, that's good. It's the thing, isn't it? Like, once you've got them as well, like, you know, you've got to give them that home and look after them.
Yeah.
You know,
You
it's
can't
good
get
that
rid of it again.
try and advise people on you know, the negatives of the breed and stuff.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Maybe.
Listen,
Maybe not.
I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look,
I know.
well, awesome.
Okay.
I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
Now you've mentioned them, I'm interested.
One of the worst things about having animals. The bloody hairs that always appear in your glasses and your
The
drinks.
company is, well,
I'm forever trying to fish out hairs from my
I'm amazed
drinks.
they even have
Yeah.
my last name on file. For once.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a pain.
Is a good thing. I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But he may not
I just
give
start
you any
speaking to this
choice.
one while we're talking, just with a bit of something random, but
She's not stopping, is she?
it's not a lot of dialogue. I wasn't planning on having a big conversation with her.
Bang bang dead or alive bounty hunters?
Dead, bang or alive. I guess I'm Captain Fahim.
You are the best.
But we're going to leave this mission for a long time, so hopefully you're alright standing here.
It's not much.
See you in a
With the
while.
cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
The cowboy hat. Alright, have fun. Howdy.
Hello.
Everyone's friendly here, aren't
They are. They don't know we're about to win and they run home.
they?
No doubt, like you say, the ranger captain guy is going to be on his side as well. He'll be here to, like,
I just want to get all these
Trucks in
tell us why we can't go against him.
space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Sounds loving life.
Oh. I think we're at the wrong side of the
What's he doing out
bullets.
there? He's always up in the room. Can I even go
He's
on?
on the floor now.
He's never out here.
Red wine? No, it's not red wine. No, I'm being a bit fancy, and I got some new wine glasses. Yesterday, maybe the day before.
We set some ambitious quotas.
Wine buckets, I'd call them.
So I'm just being a bit fancy and put some Pepsi Max in there.
I'll let you share
Because I feel like drinks taste much nicer when they're in a nice glass. And I'm trying them out. It's Pepsi Max, not wine.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
This guy. I don't like this guy.
No.
You think that's true as well? See? Dan doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe me. He doesn't care about the glass he drinks from. And
Nope.
I think that a nice glass makes such a big difference.
I don't care. More than happy to drink.
See? Skenya says it as well. Skenya says it as well. Drinks taste different in different glasses. Yep. They do.
All you do is make washing up. Drink it out of the can, drink it out of the bottle.
Oh, peasant.
Save washing up. Learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
You're a snake. I don't trust you.
There's something you want to tell me about Harry in the First?
No, and I don't care for the insinuation.
I'm afraid Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Do you deny that you're involved?
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
I really don't care, mister, honestly.
Dan likes his cider and he doesn't care about the glass. Exactly. You see me drinking a cider, it's gonna be out of the can. Or the bottle. Like 90% of the time. There's not gonna be a glass involved. Straight out or whatever it comes in.
You've got a dishwasher. You can't complain about the glasses. You just throw them in.
I know, but still, don't need it.
Yeah, and you never even use the dishwasher, as we've already discussed earlier. I always put it in anyway.
Well, you should be thanking me then, shouldn't you? A few weeks ago when you first found us drinking Thatcher's. Yeah. Yep. All kinds of cider. Don't drink loads of it at once, but have one every now and again.
Time is money.
Okay.
Definitely been more than a few weeks, Grim White Wolf, by the way. I think it's probably been about eight at this point.
Something like that, a couple of months.
Because, yeah, you've been here pretty much since the start, and we've been going about 8 or 9 weeks, so more than a few.
Paul kept your instructions to use as evidence against you. He knew we'd find him.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself
Yeah, you Birgit.
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
You prefer to drink new stuff out of whiskey glasses. Don't drink whiskey anymore, but something special to taste new stuff out of whiskey glasses. Nice.
Well, I'll let you all enjoy your glasses together.
We do. You're the outlier.
I want all the details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Fertilizer which destroyed crops?
Not all at once, of course. But we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed. And died.
So you used unwitting farmers to transform the soil?
Mining is expensive. And so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor. And once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe.
You want to drink a lot of something, you drink it with a beer glass with a long foot. It looks a bit like a red wine glass, but the glass portion of it's taller and wider than a regular wine glass.
That's like a cool glass.
Yeah. We have fairly similar shaped pint glasses, don't we? Or beer glasses. Ish, where it kind of it's wide at the top and then sort of shapes inwards a little bit.
Yeah, we have stuff like that.
Probably not to the extent Skenya's saying, but we have that kind of shape. Beer glasses.
Yeah, similar.
I need better glasses.
You're always on the hunt for glasses. Wherever we go, you always got your eye out.
Well, I've got two coming from Amazon. You know I have. You found them the other day and then shouted at me.
I did find out the other day that
They
you
are
ordered those.
specifically and exclusively for iced coffee.
Yeah.
Is what those are for. Iced coffee.
If you could see the cupboard, you'd see how many glasses we already have.
Yeah, well, some of them can go and be replaced by nicer ones.
Okay. How can you possibly justify doing this?
Look around you. Everyone in this
I mean, you've been stealing and killing farmers' land. Killing the farmers themselves, so
I provide the jobs.
I don't think we're going to let you get away with this.
Clothes on their backs and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down.
No, we still haven't set up a Discord, Skenya. Can you whisper? Can you send photos when you whisper someone on Twitch? Not sure. If you can feel free to do that.
Not sure.
But still don't have a Discord.
It's the one social media that we never set up, isn't it?
Yeah, because we've never
need
never really used it, but I feel like we're getting to the point where we probably should have it soon.
Yeah. If you can't send it, we will be setting a Discord up at some point, so
keep that in the back of your mind. Yeah.
We'll remind you to send us it. You've destroyed lives just to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
No, it's okay, Skenya, thank you. I think we've set up like the very bare bones, the skeleton of a Discord. We just haven't really gone into any like detail of like the settings or like to make sure all our sort of information's hidden, and we haven't set up any channels in it or anything like that. So we have something, it's just not really usable right now. We need to work on it, don't we, a little bit?
We do. Now that we've got our holiday out of the way, which we're planning for and stuff, we'll
yeah, it's just all our
get a bit of
time was
to
just
work on.
all our time was taken up on sorting out London recently.
But could you hurry it up?
That's done.
Yeah, we'll get it sorted. We'll get it finished up, and then definitely send us it. People you hired muscle killed. What about them?
You're right, of course.
something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
I don't think I trust your word. Not enough.
No.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be
Inconvenience have been murdered.
for the inconvenience.
I mean,
Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Optech.
A coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's
That's not
talk
resolved.
about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
no, I don't think we will. 20 grand.
We've got like 500,000.
I'm not accepting anything from him. And I'm sorry, but why do companies think it's fine? Like, if someone dies, why do companies think it's fine to just go, here's a payout to your family, everything's fine, like, here's some money that makes up for the death of this person. Like, no, it doesn't.
Doesn't work that way.
Sorry, but it doesn't. Can't wait for the Witcher stream tomorrow. What time is it? It will be 9 p.m.
8 p.m.
8 p.m. I don't even know anymore. Let's have a look at the schedule. I'm all confused now. I've had time off. 8 p.m.
Let's get on with it, shall we?
Confirmed.
8 p.m.
8 o'clock.
Yeah, 8 while 11 UK time is what we go for through the week.
8 o'clock is when we'll be on.
It will. You're trying to buy me off.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed.
No, we
I'll
won't.
be needing that slate from Major Hunt.
We're not taking the credits, are we? Are we killing him, or are we just gonna tell the Marshal everything?
I don't want to kill him. I don't like killing people.
Well, maybe you'll not give it the choice, but turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty.
Oh, it loved that, Sam Coe.
There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary.
Did it say love or like?
to protect
Love?
my company
It loved that.
and my employees. If
I don't think he likes violence, does he?
Doesn't like it.
you're risking
Doesn't
their
like it.
livelihoods, do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Let's see. You guys are the most underrated. Oh, thank you. Double cam. No, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. Maybe underrated, maybe under-discovered. Who knows? But, you know, we are still very, very new here. And we're hiding right at the bottom of all the Starfield streamers. And we literally don't expect anyone to find us here. But again, we're just playing stuff we love, stuff we're passionate about, stuff we enjoy. You know, we really, really love games, and that's the main reason for doing this. So, under-discovered.
Take your time.
Don't really care, to be honest, right now. I just love speaking to the few people who do find us, and
Yeah, I think we really appreciate you guys who
Yeah.
have found us and who enjoy the streams.
yeah, we do.
Don't try to put this on me.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did.
It sounds like it's falling apart anyway.
Myself. Very
So I don't think our
I won't let you jeopardize
decision
my
makes a difference here.
reputation. This
He's gonna fight us.
or the people
Yeah.
who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident.
Well, if you're gonna
at the
threaten us like
hands of my
this,
security personnel.
I'm trying to pay us off.
I'm important. You're
Oh, screw this guy.
Actually threatening to attack a Freestar
I
Ranger.
love how Birgit's still chilling around.
Careful. I think he means business.
Throwing in some insults at this guy every now and again. Well, looks like it's attack.
Screw him. Get rid of him.
Bribes and threats aren't going to work on me.
such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Level 1 is literally going to be dead in 0.2 seconds. Eliminate his security. Oh, this one might. No, it's not even tough.
That was a real fail at trying
That
to
was
build
quite the fail, yeah.
so that would gravitate quite high on this planet. Like the trusty shotgun. Oh, maybe not, they're running.
People manage to find you are genuine people who love the current games you're playing rather than thousands of fake fans or viewers. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm really enjoying the fact that, you know, we are finding, aren't we, that certain people come back for certain games.
Yeah.
Exclusively just for those games. Other people, like yourself, even stick around on games they don't even like so much, like this. But, you know, you yourself are still love games and love watching us having a good time on games, and I think that's what's most important, is not the number of people watching, but sort of almost like the quality and the kind of people watching, and I just think that's so much more important, and hopefully it continues to stay that way.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I just love games. I love games so much, honestly. So much.
He tried to have you killed.
Mm.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries?
Well, at least we had a witness.
So awful.
Who was murdering one of the council members of the whole Freestar Collective. Are you okay?
I'm just a little in shock.
You want to come on a ship?
I'm still not sure I understand what happened.
Oh, she's going to run this company.
Conspiracy to steal farmland?
Well, she doesn't seem quite up to it, but she's
Hard
going to
to
run it.
believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
That's not the Ron Hope he wanted you to know.
No. The greedy bastard who put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong.
Basically every corporate person ever.
He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't have much of a choice, lady.
Yeah. I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
You sound brainwashed, honestly.
I know.
What happens to us now?
You have to deal with it. There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
We never did play Alien Isolation, no, Grim White Wolf.
Oh, we've never done it.
It's one of those games that's been on our to-play list for a long, long time. But it's never been one that we've got around to. Maybe because the platinum is more difficult? I don't remember. Not sure about the platinum from the top of my head. I don't know if you are.
I am not sure either. I don't think it's super bad, but it's I don't think it's easy.
It's
Somewhere in the middle.
It's one we wanted to do for a long time though.
Yes.
One of the scariest games on last gen.
Yeah, it's meant to be really scary.
Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to be. Hopefully we'll get around to it one day. But it's on there.
It is. I'll have to throw it in the hat with all the other scary games that we might do around Halloween time. See what falls out.
I don't want to do scary Halloween. I've already explained. Don't like scary.
You can do it.
No.
When it's Halloween. Scary Spider-Man. Count. Probably still playing Spider-Man at Halloween.
Yeah, I mean it's 10 days after it came out, so.
Yeah, unless it's very short.
You might have the platinum at that point. Depends how many days a week we play it.
But and when it comes out on a Friday.
October 20th.
Hey, I know you want to shout October 20th at every chance you get, but it comes out on a Friday, which I imagine it does, and 10 days would give us 2 weekends at it, so
That's not a lot. Yeah, I do forget we work during the week and can't play it all day every day. I have a full-time job, Danny. You have to remember.
I have to play Spider-Man, unfortunately. What am I doing? I've run all the way to the ship, but I really don't need to be doing that. Should have just gone straight here.
You watched a documentary on Silent Hill 4 tonight. How you managed to play that as a kid, you'll never know. Oh.
One of those games that give you nightmares.
Yeah, it's not a good game for me. I never played it as a kid, but games back in the day were so spooky. Yeah, you know, I feel like I do agree that they used to be... I feel like they used to be spookier than they are these days now.
I feel like part of it is almost that bad graphics made it more spooky. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's almost less spooky when it looks so realistic than when it's just like really bad chunky graphics and it's like bugs covering everything because you can't really make it look good, so it's all creepy. And
Was it you who mentioned Siren? Quite a while ago now. It'll be back when, before we had time off, obviously, but... I think, someone, I think it might have been you who mentioned you used to play Siren when you were younger. And I got the game wrong. But then we looked, and it looked not like something a kid should be playing.
there were definitely some spooky and creepy games back then. A lot more so.
Siren games were so scary. Yeah, well, I never played it as a kid. And I'm glad. I'm really glad.
I'm the same. I never really played any of the really scary, creepy games as a kid, and I don't have that trauma to carry with me, so...
Well, that's why I have a phobia of zombies, is because my mum used to play all the Resident Evil games on like the PS1, and I always used to sit there and watch her, and it's just developed this like awful phobia of zombies.
What's the word?
Like I just can't play them. I can
hiding out there.
just about watch them, but I will not play zombie games. I just can't. Just can't. I think the Siren games were made by a lot of devs who made Silent Hill. Yeah, they did look, when I looked at Siren, it did look very much like Silent Hill.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, what's a hideout? Took care of him.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the first to grab the farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation.
A bit further than the accusation.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests.
Donald Trump.
Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Silent Hill movies are quite underrated. I don't think I've ever seen a Silent Hill movie.
I've never seen one. I don't even know if I knew there were Silent Hill movies.
Sean Bean's in a lot. Or is he?
I imagine Sean Bean doing a Silent Hill movie, but
Is he who I think it is?
it's a guy who was in Game of Thrones, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
it is who I think it is then. Let me have a look quickly.
That guy who died pretty early on.
Yeah. One of the Starks, isn't he?
Yeah. He is.
Yeah. I was pretty sure that's who I thought it was, and it is. I imagine him being in a Silent Hill movie. Or a scary movie.
No, but
Still with me?
what's proof of a good actor, isn't it? When you can do different stuff.
I mean, he is brilliant.
He's really good.
You recommend looking at the first Silent Hill film? You might enjoy it. You might enjoy it.
I probably would enjoy it. You would be very scared. I probably would enjoy it.
Watch it this Halloween. Oh gosh.
There you are, we've moved on now from scary games to scary movies. It's all coming
I
out.
don't like scary stuff.
You don't do well, did you?
No.
I'll have to watch it on my own.
Yeah, I'll be here playing Starfield, and you can watch Silent Hill.
Supplied the fans with experimental fertilizer, boosted the mineral content, killed crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
It does?
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Here's the slate that we've been giving to everybody.
I didn't give it to the other guy because I didn't trust him not to immediately destroy it. These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hill.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
You agree with me. I don't do well with horror movies either. So yes, so did I. The Ring. Oh no. So the worst one for me was The Grudge. And oh no, but The Ring's just as bad because it's such a similar person. But even to this day, I really don't like TVs in my bedroom. I really don't, and and I'm like staying away at places, and I don't like it. I just do not like TVs in my bedroom. I have one, but now and again I do like have to sleep with a little light on and stuff, because once it's in my head, like now tonight it'll be in my head about The Ring, and that she might come out with a TV and stuff, and I feel like I've just got that brain that gets attached to this stuff, and I'll start panicking about it now. But now and again, even now, I still don't feel comfortable when I think about it. Watching The Ring as a young person was brutal. I don't know how we got access to it.
Definitely a reason stuff like that's an 18.
I mean, I've never actually even sat through and watched The Ring or The Grudge. I think the closest I've seen is in like the scary movie films.
Am I boring you?
With The Ring, whichever one has the ring in it, like 4 or 6 or something. But I've never, I've seen clips and stuff, but I've never actually been able to sit and watch through it. And I couldn't, even now, I just couldn't. No, I still get scared. I still get scared about stuff like that and can't sleep.
Oh, to turn himself in. Wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here...
Lining him up, she's gonna be murdering this guy next.
Take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing.
Oh, she came really up close. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Do you feel ready
Oh,
to wear the
she's...
badge of a
Bye.
full-fledged
Right.
Freestar
What the fuck is she doing? Do you feel ready to wear the badge? Where's she going?
Is this woman okay? What is
She's
she
not
doing?
okay. She's really not okay. She's got a bit manic. Oh, slow turn. Are you still here?
Don't worry, we have each other. Yeah, I'm not sure what either of us would do against a monster like that.
I'll sacrifice myself so you can get away. Don't worry.
Thanks.
I'll throw myself at it. It'd be an honour. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to join you anymore after that, but
the backbone of the Freestar Rangers.
if you give me a ship, then I'll do it.
I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Yeah, but a proper ranger now.
Wilcox? In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
Oh,
that's
thanks.
nice.
You're watching clips on YouTube of The Ring. Yeah, it was scarier back then. You vaguely remember The Grudge. Oh, The Grudge is just the worst. Because I'm pretty sure she's invisible. Again, never really watched it, but I'm pretty sure she's invisible. And, well, you know, she can obviously become uninvisible, but she makes that awful noise.
Yeah, I'm not sure she's invisible.
No, I'm pretty sure she is.
Hide in the walls or something.
I don't know, I thought she was invisible. Maybe she just hides, I don't know. But then she, like, crawls upside down up the stairs and stuff, or like that.
Backwards.
No.
Don't think about it. You'll set yourself off.
Oh, I'm gonna panic.
You're gonna panic.
I
Come on, Starfield.
actually don't think I'm gonna sleep.
We're striving to be worthy of the title, 3-star Ranger.
But yeah, films definitely used to be scarier than they are now.
Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Great job, Ranger.
Oh, nothing for now.
Wasn't the best round of applause I've ever heard. The full-fledged 3-star Ranger, you've been granted your very own Star Eagle class ship with no registration fee required.
That's the one with the really good cargo, I think.
14 grand.
Again, we got a trophy, but it didn't come up on the Xbox.
Yeah.
Well,
What a pain.
we did.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me.
She says I spend too much time at my terminal.
Trying to keep track of me, right? Once she grows up.
Oh, my mom just sent me this. I'm waiting for food.
Ready for supper time.
You can tell them mother and daughter, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You very much can. Stop bringing it up now, but yeah, we got brought up with the scariest movies ever. Yeah, we did. Nothing really comes that close.
Yeah.
The scariest thing I watched as an adult, probably like Insidious, like the first Insidious.
Don't no.
That scared.
No, because I was just about to bring up how ridiculous that film was. Or at least...
Maybe the sequels. I feel like the first Insidious is pretty...
Okay, well, from my knowledge, maybe the whole build-up might have been scary. But the second... That red monster's face was, like, in the background. Whichever film that was. That was just hilarious.
Yeah, the reveal was shockingly bad, but the build up, the
Like,
tension that
what
film
was that?
builds is pretty scary.
I don't watch many horror films, but what was that?
You are right. When the monster gets revealed in that, it's like, what is that?
I used to be super scared of all the I went through a phase when it was a thing. Not that long ago, I guess, but of all those paranormal activity films that they kept releasing all the time. There's loads of them. They were horrible. They were scary. I know it's I don't know. I don't believe in ghosts and stuff like that, but Insidious, the film with the demon. Yeah, that one. You never bothered watching all of it. No, I wouldn't. You made the right decision. And then they just decided to go and make another 10. And like, including the one that's coming out now. They're still going on with them. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
It's just so bad.
We're in the era of milking property and
They really are.
releasing 5,000 of everything.
Mm.
It's like The Purge.
Oh.
Like, I think The Purge film was a really cool idea. Like,
Never watched it. But...
you know, it was pretty unique and different, and then they just released like 17 of them, and it's like,
how many?
It didn't
of that
work
can you
after
do?
the first one. The first one worked. After that, doesn't work. Doesn't work.
One of the last horror films you saw was Hereditary. Really good. Never heard of it personally.
No, I've not heard of it either. We don't. We went a long time without watching many films, and I feel like we started getting back into like new cinema a little bit, but not so much horror films.
Surprised we haven't heard of it though.
Yeah.
I just don't like them. I don't like to be scared. I just don't like to be scared. Watch Hereditary, you'll like it. I don't think I will. I don't like them.
Red Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Sam. Oh, beat out your own daughter.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food.
It's made by the same director of Midsommar. Do you know Midsommar?
I think I recognise the name at least on Midsommar, but again, not something I watched or really know what it is. I don't think I've at least heard of the name.
I just remember my dad making me watch. It was when I got a bit older, but he made me watch. It's like one of the very first zombie films, like Dawn of the Dead. I think it might have been Dawn of the Dead. He made me watch it with him a few years ago. You know, when all the zombies, it was literally just people who had like their faces painted blue. And it was so bad. It was so bad, but you know, kind of really good at the same time. You know, it's actually kind of better than what they make these days. Midsommar was a decent horror film. Yeah, we'll just not be familiar with it because we don't watch it. We don't watch horror stuff. Mainly because of me.
Yeah.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
Okay. Well, it feels like we're kind of at the end of an era there. We've been doing that quest for a long time, and we've finished it. We kind of probably want to switch to the ship, but I want to empty this one out first because we're still not fully sure what happens, are we, when we change ships. So I think we need to go ahead and take all of this stuff.
The original Wicker Man was the best horror film ever. I know the name. Never seen it, personally.
No, I've rode the ride at Alton Towers, but don't think it counts.
I just remembered something else about The Grudge as well. There was a a game on the PC. I think it was just like a web browser based game. Kind of basically the same as Slenderman, but it was based in a house, and I don't know the aim anymore. Collecting things, I imagine. I think you had to collect items, and obviously every item, she was like getting closer and closer to finding you, and you had to like hide in places and try and get to the next one without her getting you, and she'd just obviously be like a jump scare where just by chance you would either make it or not, and you could like, oh, it was awful. I just remember this mirror, like sometimes you'd look in a mirror and she'd just like scare you from the mirror, and it was horrible.
You weren't doing yourself any favours, were you, playing stuff like that?
No. Another film my friend used to get me to watch reminds you of PT. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of the same idea, isn't it? I remember my friend making me watch another film. Candyman.
So much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
Awful. And even to this day, still, like, it's ridiculous. But even like when I'm looking in a mirror, sometimes my head kind of goes like, Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. And I'm like, no, stop, don't even think it. Like, I'm not even saying it. But I'm like, no, don't even think the words, because you never know, it might like appear. Don't even think about the word. And I have to like disappear from the mirror because I'm thinking of this word, and yeah, it's a bit, I think I'm just crazy, but I just get really like paranoid.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, we've never played those either. Remember that film we watched? I think we might have been away somewhere where when you like looked in a mirror or you walked past a mirror, the person in the mirror, like, obviously it was you, but it kind of like came alive and had its own thing, and it used to kill itself to kill the real person.
I do remember it. I don't remember what it was at all, but yeah, that was a fairly scary one.
Probably called Mirror or something stupid like that.
Anything with a mirror is scary because it feels that bit more real. Like
Yeah.
it could.
Yeah.
You could just look in the mirror and someone could be there.
Like, I don't like mirrors very much now. Just that and Candyman. Like, a bit paranoid. That was horrible. You've played the first Fear. The first one's the best.
Best
And the
worst.
worst, if you ask.
Best game, worst for scariness, I imagine. Only 169. I can't work out where it's coming from. Oh, I know where it's coming from. It's the ship parts. Sorry, that was mental.
You going mental, are you?
I am. I was like, I've put everything away and I'm weighing like 100 more than I expected. Like, what is happening? And it's the ship parts that weigh like loads. A few years ago, when I was struggling with anxiety, I had trouble looking into mirrors. I have no idea why. Well, maybe it's something subconscious about these films and things you've watched. But yeah, that's anxiety can do very funny things to your head, can't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely can do.
Always good to see another bad.
There's nothing. You're here because you need something. Please, take a look.
Don't have my money back. It's just annoying. I don't want to sell like 2 things to her, but I just want to sell everything because I want to take off all the guns off the ship that we want to keep and put in the new ship. I want to know that those guns were the ones in my inventory, not favorited. I don't want to have anything else clogging it up. Send these guns off, and then we finally got the ship that we've been working towards. So we should go from about 430 cargo or something up to like 2,000.
Which is a pretty crazy jump.
Yeah, that means we can do all kind of exploring without coming back. It's also a negative in that if you've got 2,000 worth of weight to sell,
I'm sure we
that's
can
going to be a
find
problem.
something that suits you.
It's already a bit of a pain right now. Let's take it back to the spaceport then. Which is... Let's figure out what the spaceport is down here. Here we are talking about horror films anxiety. Let's change the subject here, so. Not the best topics for a night time, is it?
A Sunday evening.
Sunday evening. It's when we all need to sleep ahead of work.
Need some work done?
And we're good.
He looks like a big boy.
Oh, this is still our ship.
He still looks like a big boy.
He is a big boy. It's still our old ship. Still not sure how the weaponry is on the 2 ships in comparison, because I am thinking, like, is the cargo space even worth it? Do we really want to have 2,000 worth to sell? I don't know, but we'll at least have a look.
Have to see how much worse, like you say, how much worse the weapons are.
Yeah. I don't know if there's an easy way to see that. We've not tried to change ship yet, so I don't know. When you look at the ship place, whether it's very easy to see how the ships line up against each other or not. To be honest, I don't even know where the ship port is here to change it.
The technician is here.
Oh, just the man. Oh, it's the
Got
technician.
anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk.
You're looking forward to Phantom Liberty. Oh, so are we. So are we.
It's not long now, is it? Or is it
No.
26th, I want to say?
It's a couple of weeks.
26th, what we on? The
17th.
17th, so it's 9 days. Like Wednesday of next week. Yeah, I really hope it's good.
Oh, I'm so excited to get back into Cyberpunk.
Sure, have at it.
Oh,
It's gonna be really exciting.
I actually love that game so much. I really do. I just keep remembering, like, I remember saying to you, like you say, you were playing, like, God of War 2, or no, maybe not that. You were playing something. And I was like, the second you finish that Platinum, you have to move on to Cyberpunk because there is something so special about this game.
Yeah, you did. You really recommended it to me, and it was
I did.
it was the right thing to recommend. Yeah, such a good game. Such a good game.
So
Again, I'd almost want to play it again, but we just can't. It's too long, too big. And we're both platinumed it anyway.
yeah, we
but
both got a Platinum.
maybe in distant future we'll redo it on Xbox or something. This is the comparison.
But
So-
yeah, it did launch in a bad state, Remote Wolf. But thankfully, they very much sorted it out, didn't they? Now it's brilliant.
Yeah, so worth playing. If anyone's never played it, very much worth playing now. And it sounds like they're bringing out even more improvements and quality of life stuff with the DLC, so it's going to be even better than what it was, and they'd already got it good enough.
Yep. What are we looking at?
This is a comparison between the two, so you can see on the top there, you know, the blue bars, the red bars are like versus this current ship. So it has more shield, more lasers, more electromagnetic, same missiles, same grav jump, but a slightly worse engine. But yeah, its hull is 469, 948, so double the hull, double the shield. It's
Oh, you said it was worse. It's not.
double the hull, double the shield, no shielded cargo. Got a better reactor for jumping. It's got a crew of 5 versus 2. The missiles are 130 on it versus 36. The lasers are 12 versus 6. But this one has PAR of 16, whereas this one has EMF 2. So one of the weapons is worse, the other two are better. Better shield, better hull, better cargo capacity.
Well, I'd
better
say let's
crew.
just try it because it looks better.
So yeah, make home ship. What the hell is that button?
The menu button.
That one. Here, Xbox.
Cool.
What was Sarah Morgan? She's not happy with us.
Soundtrack was amazing. It was. They had brilliant music on Cyberpunk, that's for sure. And you needed car customization.
Is that one of the things they've added now? I can't remember if maybe they're adding that to the I could be wrong, but I've got a feeling they might have added that in this new update. Finally.
That does feel somewhat familiar.
I could be completely misremembering.
Potentially. That'd be really good.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can customize.
Maybe they've just added more vehicles.
I don't know if you can customize the workings of the car, how good the car performs, or if it's just
visuals,
cosmetics. I don't know.
And maybe you can't. Maybe they've just added a lot more, but they've definitely done something with vehicles. I like this ship.
It's big.
It looks really cool. It's got an entrance at the front, so we don't have to run around the back all the time.
Nice.
It's absolutely massive, and I feel like the cockpit just looks really cool. Very cool. But we should probably call it a day there. We've unfortunately got to get up for work tomorrow. We've done a good, nearly 6.5 hours of Starfield today. And I could more than happily play the rest of the night, but
yeah, so could I.
We probably should call it a night, unfortunately. I'm also wanting some food before bed.
Boo!
Boo! I know. I'm sorry for spoiling everyone's fun. I'm sorry, but we will be back tomorrow, 8 PM UK time for The Witcher 3.
Oh, we will. Let's play some Witcher. It's been a while.
We will. And for anyone who wants to see more Starfield, that will be Tuesday, same time. So the next Starfield will be Tuesday, Witcher tomorrow.
It will. It definitely will.
Yeah, thank you both. Thank you, Skinya and Grim White Wolf, for hanging around with us and chatting. We really appreciate it.
Yep, and everyone else who's been lurking also.
Yeah, everyone else. We appreciate everyone.
Thank you for choosing us to be in your background for whatever you've been doing. We really, really appreciate everyone hanging around, and it's really nice. It's really nice to see a few more people in here now.
Yeah.
Enjoying the same games we do. I am gonna start a raid on a fellow trophy hunter. He's been in our channel now and again. We go and see him now and again. Currently playing The Sims 4.
Interesting choice.
So I don't know how that's gonna work for. It seems to be a very quick platinum if
you cheat it.
If you cheat it, so I guess we'll see if he's cheating it. Who knows?
A reminder for tomorrow's stream. Thank you very much. We will endeavour to be on time. We were not so good about it the week before, but hopefully work's calmed down a little bit, and we will try and really hard
busy,
stick to time. Stick to time going forward.
Yeah. But yeah, if everyone can join the raid and say hello or drop a follow if you like what he's doing over there, that'd be really kind. And we will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we hope so. Thanks again, guys, and we'll catch you later.
Thanks, everyone.